Gamers, hello, hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're ready for another day of colonizing Alien tier and probably beating up Goed. Also, my hair, disaster. Absolute disaster. Yesterday was a good hair day, today is a bad hair day. The universe must be balanced. I can't have 2 days of feeling good about my hair in a row. That's illegal. Can't be having that. But I hope you guys are ready to continue our Cell Maldor run today, where we have formed the Reach. So that's cool. We kept our ideas, so it's just a name change for us, which is fine. We have, I think, all the Hellenic Reach under our control and most of Garudia at this point as well. Laurent declared war on Goed. Laurent has rivaled us at this point. So I think we're going to go take Goet's capital state and turn it into a trade company. And we'll kind of see where to go from there. I don't know. We might just leave it because I do want to annex some more of our subjects. But limited gov cap means that I can't just be taking things and coring them up willy-nilly. All right? We got to be more focused than that. Hello, the Derper, Tirados, Nurkor, No One, Amy, Clara, Rose, Sundalis, Froyo. Hope you're all doing well today. Broken man's hair, well, we have to search for our hairline somewhere on our backs and bum cracks. It's alright, I'll get there. You know, it's gonna happen. I've seen both of my grandparents' hair. I'm cooked. It's only a matter of time. Enjoy it while I have it. Including this one strand that wants to be down. Kill more werewolves. I would love that. I don't want to give up the privilege, though. You know what would fix my hair problem, guys? If I started wearing beanies. If I, as a grown-ass man, started wearing beanies inside, even when it's hot outside. I think that'd be a really good Poemu arc. beanies, or I can hit him with the inside backwards baseball cap. Think about it. I too can dress like a 15-year-old. Go bald, no hair, no problem. I mean, I'd rather not go bald, at least not for a while. I gotta get married before that happens, you know? Can't be trying to get married when I'm bald. No way. Respect to all my bald friends out there. But no thanks. I like to still have hair in my wedding pictures. Of course, that does mean I need to probably play less games and go outside and like meet people. So, I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. You gotta be careful talking about hair, or the Turkish Hair Institute will start to follow you on social media. That's good. Turkish Hair Media, like and subscribe. You can swap the baseball cap from front to backwards and you play Dio. Darren! Yo, that's true. That's true. I could do that. There's no other way to know that something is serious than playing Dio Darren and flipping the baseball cap backwards. You made it to the yap, you did. The yap and watching me eat my lunch because I procrastinated eating it. I've got a chicken tortilla soup that I made. It's pretty good. It's also super easy to make, which I enjoy a lot. I enjoy when I just have to throw things in a pot and then turn on the heat and then I have food. It's great. It's wonderful. It was like 36 bucks for all the ingredients, and I'm going to be eating this shit for like a week. Lunch and dinner. You've seen worse hair. Well, thank you. I'll take that. I will accept that as a compliment. Can I just say, I hate this little pillow at the back of my chair a lot. Because it's too short. It's too short and I don't like it. Like, look. It like drops down to my back, which is not where I want it. I want it right there. I really just need to get a new chair. Remove the pillow. But then when I put my head back, it's all uncomfortable. But maybe. Yeah, but see now, like, this is uncomfy. I just need to get like a real ass chair, not this chair. I'll try it for today though. It does bother me that I'm like always like having to adjust where the pillow is. You're a tall elf and chair is made for dwarves. Well, I don't think that's true. I don't think it's wide enough to fit a dwarf. You know, they're stocky guys and gals, of course. Have you thought you might become a hot bulb? I don't think I will be. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look like I would be a hot bald? No. No. Not a chance. Not a chance. I'll get a wig. Nothing wrong with that, right? Just gotta get a wig and it solves all my problems. Why is that blow off a big missing piece? Oh, because it's it's actually like a little ramen bowl. It's got a little panda on it. And so there's also a hole here. And when I bought it, there's like chopsticks that were there, like sitting there. I don't know. It's like a decorative thing, I think. It doesn't do anything. But I did not break it. Based on hydraulics on your chair, you'd be amazed how much replacing one bit made the whole thing much better. Yeah, I mean, my problem is that the padding on the chair is kind of busted now. Like, it just doesn't do much. So I sit on a blanket all the time. Because otherwise, it's like sitting directly on metal. And my right arm broke. I put weight on it to adjust myself one time and snapped it. It's because I'm so strong, obviously. Not because I kept putting weight on the chair in a way that it wasn't meant to have weight put on the chair. No. It's because I'm so strong. You buy a new $40 office share every 2 years. I mean, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's the key. But I did that with keyboards. I kept buying cheap keyboards, like 20 bucks every year, and then I just bought a nice one, and this one's worked fine since then. So once I win the lottery, I'll buy a super nice chair, and yeah, it'll be cool. I'll also get a new computer. I'll be able to pay scalper prices for all the parts, so it'll only cost me like $10,000 to get a good computer. And that'll be super awesome. Then I'll buy like a mansion, and we could just game all day. So if any of you know the winning lottery numbers, please make sure to tell me first. Don't go fill out a lottery ticket, okay? Just tell me. I promise I'll give you some of the money. We'll split it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Would I scam you? No, never. Never, never, never. All right? It'll be super awesome. We can make content. Think about it. You had an old keyboard lasted 15 years? Damn. No, the keyboards that we're buying, they'd stop connecting. If you go back, you watch some of the older stuff on the VOD channel, you can see me slamming my keyboard into the table. Not slamming. Like, tapping it onto the keyboard on the table in order to try and get it to reconnect because it stopped connecting, and sometimes that worked. But it might just be the thing where if you have something that's actually like older, it was made to last, but newer stuff is not necessarily made to last, and so it goes out faster. Which should be illegal, by the way. Last time you bought a cheap keyboard, you wound up deforming the W and A key in like 6 months. Damn. Not moving right, huh? Only one left. The internet is full of scammers. Best to be careful. Only trust point mute. That's right. That's right. The world is a big, scary place, but you can trust in me. Mm-hmm. That's right. I will lead you and guide you to the promised land. Now I just need you to tell me those 3 funny numbers on the back of your credit card. All right? And once you do that, the promised land, it's right there, guys. It's right there. What do those stupid TikTok streams do? Where they're like, oh yeah, just 3 more follows, then I'll click the button or whatever. But insert that into like going to the promised land. Or something, I don't know. I don't have TikTok. Ice cream, so good. Ice cream is so good. I love ice cream. I have exactly 0 ice cream in my house. I cannot buy it. If I buy it, I will eat it. All of it. Like, I cannot, I have no self-control when it comes to ice cream. I have good self-control when it comes to things like soda. I've cut that out pretty much entirely from my diet, but ice cream, to be fair, I don't buy soda either because I would probably regress and do the same thing. Unfortunately, NASCAR is an inevitable tactic that humanity will use in battle point. You got to keep up with the rotation or die. Okay, but hear me out. What if you switch it up on them and you go right? Like you start on the left and then you turn right. They won't be ready. They won't expect it. Then you die fast. Not if you turn fast enough. Not if you're the braver driver, okay? In the game of chicken, the person who turns away is a loser, obviously. Hey, Mr. Darkito, how you doing? If there's an ice cream, then soon is gone for point notes. Yeah, I mean, it's bad, bro. It's so bad. I bought some for my birthday. That shit was gone. I'm talking like a tub of ice cream. That was gone within the week. I felt so gross afterwards. Like sitting there looking at what I had done as a grown-ass adult. I'm like, no, can't do that. I can't be getting away with that. That was for my birthday, so that means it's okay, right? You can justify it. I could justify it. Not really though. Not really though. Buy ice cream that tastes bad? Why would I spend money on buying ice cream that tastes bad? Gonna grab a sandwich. Ice BRB. Ice cream sandwiches are so easy to eat. They're just like there. You get it out of the box. You take it out of the paper. That's an ice cream sandwich, you know? Gone. Consumed. Devoured. So it'll last longer. Or I just don't buy it. And then I don't have to worry about it, right? But also, I don't want to eat bad tasting ice cream. I like good ice cream. A lot of ice cream's good, to be fair. But no, can't do that anymore. You love Ben & Jerry's? See, I've had Ben & Jerry's a couple times in my life, but really not too often, because it's usually more expensive. And so we always got, not like the big round tub, sometimes we got that. You know what I'm talking about? Like the super cheap ice cream. Sometimes we got that, but usually it was like a quart of whatever it was, and then I would eat it. It's much easier to justify eating it all as an adult. Like, I should be able to say, no, I don't want to do that. As a kid, you're like, ah, damn, I can't eat it all. I'm not allowed to. But then as an adult, you're like, there's no one to stop me. I can just do it. No one can say no. I can just eat it. It's right there. It's free. It's not free. I bought it. But, you know, you already spent the money. Category EU4 topic ice cream. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dairy Queen Fruity Pebbles Shake slaps. You know, I'm not a big Fruity Pebbles fan. Sorry. Sorry to the Fruity Pebbles enjoyers out there. I just don't like them. Plus, when you eat it as a cereal, they get soggy so fast. So fast. And then your milk is all like, it gets like an orangish color from all the dyes mixing it. Gross, gross, gross. No, I just can't do it. Can we praise the cube for the existence of ice cream? Did the cube invent ice cream? Did I miss that little bit of lore? If so, yeah, sure, praise the cube. It did, wow. Well, you know what? Maybe these rebellions have got something going on then. So you hork it down faster. It's not good to eat food fast. You should not eat food too fast. It's okay. It'll be there. No one's gonna take your food. Well, no one should be taking your food if it's in front of you. If someone is trying to take your food there that's in front of you, kill them. Legally speaking, that's a joke. I cannot endorse you killing anyone. But I'm just saying, you know, your ancestors didn't go out and hunt and gather for someone to steal the food from in front of you, okay? That's all I'm saying. They would have murdered Grog for trying to steal their food. So, think about it. You eat food within 5 minutes no matter the size. That sounds very bad for you. Can you not just, you know, enjoy the food? Just, you know, think about what you're eating before you consume. Man, I wish I could read chat right now while I have my glasses off, but I sure can't. Look, I'm blind, man. Shit sucks. I blame Grog, my ancestor. He did this to me. Efficient nutrient brick consumption only. Paste, please. Nutrient paste consumption. No enjoyment allowed. Simply get your nutrients and get out. Amy on Easy Johnson before starting the stopwatch. Funny. Do not kill for food unless. I'm just saying. If I had a bowl of ice cream in front of me, and someone tried to take that from me, you know, there might be some punches thrown. I might go grab my sword. I'm just saying. Though to be fair, I don't know if that's quite the best plan, because then I'd walk away to get the sword, and then by that time they've probably already eaten the ice cream, and then I can't get it back anyways. So it's kind of a lost situation there. Yeah. Hi there? With a question mark? Hello? What's on the ticket today? Win League War? I have zero interest in participating in the League War. I mean, we might, but why? We don't care. Okay, hear me out. What if we don't join the League War, but we sell weapons to people in the League War? Think about it. It's a neat little concept that I've just invented called war profiteering. I think it will be very good, actually, and morally good as well. Self-defense laws don't protect against cooldown periods. You either pop a camp or go home to snack. Self-defense laws don't protect against cooldown periods. That's a line I've never heard before. But yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't look it up. 1444 win. We're not 1444ing. We've already won the game. Now we're just flexing on people. If I lose the game here, I mean that would be a insane throw. It'd be an insane throw. It's never too late to lose the game. That's not... Well, I guess if you like... No, it is. It is. Because even, let's say, we console command in that everybody in Canada joins a coalition against us, right? We probably still... Well, it would hurt a lot. It would hurt a lot, but we could recover. Confirm lake fed run. Oh, it is never too late to lose a lake fed run. That is true. But that's not just a skill issue. That's just a lake fed issue. And that's what I'm going to keep saying. Even if it is a skill issue, no, it's not. What if the Aztecs invaded you? Well, that's not going to happen. Yeah. Nope. We're still good. No Aztecs. Hey, Muffleet, how you doing? Yep, over. See you next app. Game skippers, go. New viewer unlocked. New viewer unlocked. The Yap Enjoyer Game Skipper. You know what? Fair enough. Turn on Mythic Conquerors so you randomly lose the game at any moment. Yeah, that's why I don't turn on Mythic Conquerors. We haven't played with Great Conquerors in a while either. I don't know. I guess I enjoy Great Conquerors. But sometimes I just want to play, you know? I don't want 1445 Goed to walk at me with 200,000 troops. If you had to choose between Yin and Lake Fed? Death. Okay. Let's see. What were we up to today? Oh, right. We have to wait for one more parliament. And that will give us the Acts of Deland that we can do. All known countries in the reach need 200 opinion of me and 60 trust. And we need to own all of Garudia. So we need to fight Doombringer and Urbixten. Or I need to bring them in as a subject. When is our next parliament? Is it going to tell me anywhere? 41. Okay, we still have a while then. So we can probably improve. Yeah, we've improved with Urbixten. Do I have a Diplo relation available? Yes. Let's go ahead and ally Urbixten. And declare war on Goed. Assault and Sedovic won't join. Wineport and Portnam will, but they're going to be busy fighting Laurent anyways. Let's stop drilling. Do we have our colonization spells up? We do not. So, conjure supplies and protected journey keeps that going. And I have 50 left over, so I can cast summon animals. And we will go to war with Goed. I'm glad that they have claims, because I kind of forgot to get them. I thought I had them at one point. I have 15,000 troops up here to deal with rebels. That is perfectly fine. After that mission, what would we have? All owned provinces. Oh, that are in this group. Our development 15, marketplace, workshop, manufactory, and has a shipyard. Okay, we can work on that. So we can expand here. I don't think we're spending Diplo on anything. We took a admin idea group last, but we're fine there. Okay. So we can encourage development here up to 20. We can start to build a shipyard. And that'll be fine. Where's my navy? I don't think I'll need it in this war, but I should still find it. How does one lose a navy? You can protect trade here. Well, you annex your dudes for the end of the run. Some of them, yes. We've already annexed some. Bavaria wants a royal marriage or an alliance. I'm not interested. Armory Temple will join now. Arboran is a personal union of Goed, which is unfortunate. Does Great March have missions? No. How great could they be then, huh? How great could they be if they don't even have missions? Everybody knows that missions are everything. If you don't have missions, you're not even real. Sums in 4 whole provinces? Yeah. Again, we're a merchant republic. We don't want to own a bunch of land. I know, it's weird. But right now, this fish is producing 7.45 goods. 7.45. It is currently getting 47.2% goods produced from our trade power in the node. If we take this, we do not get that trade power or the goods produced anymore. They also have casted command animals, so there are so many fish here. There are so many fish here. Now, I would like to annex Cold Market. We should probably do that sooner rather than later. So that way I can get that Diplo rep. Instead of owning a bunch of land, what if you just own all the land? Is my mic working? Me, I don't want to own land. You, what if you just take the land? Huh? Go ahead, what are you doing up here? Actually, you know what? Fair enough. If I saw a 6 mil war wizard, I'd also run away. Where is bro going? No way he's going to Giant's March. You want to walk across Isle of Roran so bad. You want to walk across Isle of Roran so bad. Damn. No, he doesn't. The gaslighting didn't work, guys. Gaslight attempt failed. I mean, Gwen has no manpower, so it's kind of Jover for them. Cruelty of mercenaries. I will gladly take that professionalism. We will also grab the war goal. There's Goetan. Now I could just take Goetan and leave the rest of this state, or hand it over to Great Marches. I mean, I wouldn't mind feeding Great Marches more territory. We'll see. Can release 5 vassals from Goed. That's true. The Westmounts. But here's the problem. I can't add them into my little setup yet. Unification problem issues may be used on subjects including Vic League, all of Garudia. I don't know. I don't know if it unlocks eventually. Can establish league members anywhere in Halan. So that's the rights of man. 8 races embracing the acts of Deland. All provinces in the Garudia subcontinent are owned by the Reach. So that's going to be a yes. We are, in fact, going to annex all of our vassals. I don't know how we're going to pull that off, GovCap-wise, but yeah. Yeah, I really don't know how we're going to pull that off. Maybe we stop being a merchant republic? It's always an option. Go here. They're just clicking the barrage button, which I love. I love the barrage button. I think it's a good mechanic. I can keep everybody loyal, though they should all be pretty loyal anyways. I am stealing Great March's trade power, which is a little rude of me, but what are you gonna do? Can you flip revolutionary? I don't know. I mean, at some point, yeah. You out. Yeah, that Goetti morale. Goetti morale. Meet Elven discipline. Oh, I took my general off of this stack right before I needed him. Oops. I'm trying to get all of the core parts of Goed occupied here. They're gonna need help. Could also just punch him for money. Assault! No! You fool. What is going on here? Minus 42? Leader siege ability, Arborani siege ability. What the frickety frack? Siege specialist, offensive ideas. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Oh, that's not a great path for you to retreat on. Because I can just follow you. Oh, never mind. You're going into the wilderness. Never mind. We do have troops over here. Quite a few of them, in fact. Right, we're thinking about going after the Istralorian Crusaders. Let's just keep up what we're doing. We don't have to worry about rebel uprisings or native uprisings, which is nice. Right, I was building a spy network. You learnings from a traveler. A crowd of people in Brutnord have been reported to gather near the local Cardesti encampment and listen to their stories and lectures. These Cardesti tell stories about their journeys, speak in foreign tongues, and talk about new inventions in other parts of Canor, and explain strange foreign customs. Perhaps the tales they tell would interest our Grand Princess as well. New ideas would bring troubles, or I could spend money in Monarch points to get all power costs minus 2.5%. Sure. Until they leave. I have a lot of money. Toward unification. Yep, I need to annex these guys as well. I think we'll just manually annex them. That'll be done in 36. That'll be done in 37. This one will be done in 35. Yes, I know that we can do it through an act and we don't lose the Diplo rep, but we have other things that we need to use our Parliament acts on. Don't really have the luxury to do that. We will have to use the Parliament acts on larger tags, like Sedovic, Scaldascola, all that, but you know, Laurent annexes the gnomes. The gnomes did nothing wrong. I don't need to draft ships for war at the moment. Go ahead. Yeah, I really don't think I need to take anything in Goed. I mean, we're here, right? Can I core it? They're a subject, so I should be able to. Am I getting werewolfed here? No, just regular attrition. Okay. We brought around. I guess I didn't need the squirrels, but they're nice to have, I guess. Do Westeros get their mission tree? Yes. It seems they did. Arboran gains 50% Liberty Desire. Funny. Obviously, that's meant to just increase the Liberty Desire of Goed subjects. Which it does, because Arboran is their subject. Did you get... Laurent, you called Wex into this war? You coward. I'm going to save. I should be able to core Goetin like this, but we'll see. I will, in time. And that's enough for me. Okay. All provinces, Blue Reachman Cities province development of 20. They need a courthouse. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Go like that. Get those courthouses built. It's fine there. Temples are built here. We have prosperity. Merchants are happy. Mages are not totally happy. Age of Unraveling, Alien Theory, Magical Rediscovery, minus 5% idea cost, 10% estate experience for big monies. Yeah. We'll absolutely do that. And hopefully we can get our mages to be happy so we can get cheaper development. Okay, we're just going to keep colonizing in everything up here. Sure, I'll grab a New World Charter. Why not? And I have an unassigned merchant from something. I'll add this in as well. We're pulling from Redgar Haven. We're collecting in the Bay of Chills. We're collecting the Serpent's Head. We're collecting the Dragon's Coast. We're pulling from Westport. We are pulling from Castenath and from the Middle Allen. We could start pulling from the Vernum node. We're already pulling from Delaire. The Broken Sea doesn't have much value yet, and therefore I don't need to pull it. We could pull from the Sella node. I think I'll just try and pull more value out of Eskin. Let's not take super attrition. Regular attrition will be just fine. We're gonna have some rebels in the north, so let's send our guys up. Actually, let's send our animals up to deal with them. Vertesk declares reconquest on Gowed. That's great. We integrated Bavik. That's cool. Make sure we delete galleys. Where's my navy? Oh, damn. I brought him over here? Okay, come back. That's a little far away, don't you think? I could sell titles here to get 2,000 ducats. I think I'd rather stack up that government reform progress at this point. So we can encourage development, and this is only 13. It's pretty much free. Just need to spend some points here. Expand infrastructure. Just keep on throwing that dev down. Join this. We're at 81.44 progress here. Honestly, I might just annex Jarvema. And not turn them into a special subject. Now, we are going to run into the problem where people are not going to appreciate me. Oh. Oh. They don't care. Great March cares. But everybody else doesn't care that I have been annexing people. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Because they're not technically my vassal, right? They're a subject, but they're not my vassal. I guess I'll just influence you. I am once again asking for development. You all need to get to 20 development, please and thank you. It's very important that you do so. Naval equipment. We can also build a trading post. Let's build it in Bavik. With plus 10 trade power. We can't build one here because I don't own it myself. I've already placed a trade post down here. That's fine. Gowed. I have to core it before I can do that. Which is fine. Strain the government? No. No, no. I will continue to develop, thank you. Huh. Maybe I should have waited half a second before I brought him into the fold, but that's okay. It's another annexation. Yeah, I see. I should go around and influence all of my subjects because we do need to have trust with them. So this will make that a little bit easier to have. And it's just money. And we have money. Lord knows we have money. What do you have? You need that naval equipment manufactory. Get you up to 20 dev. That'll work. Autonomy lower than 25 as well. Alright. Primary trade node. Our primary trade node is the Serpent's Head. We could consider moving it into the Bay of Chills, though, at this point. Alright, Goed should just be dead. We could get Auden's Bay to level 3. Clan colonial conflict. Infuriating news from one of our colonies, my grand princess. The clans are fighting by proxy again. As has so often proven to be the case, adjoining settlements in a colony were established by differing groups sponsored by differing clans. Small slights led to bigger conflicts, which in turn led to sworn rivalries and persistent vendettas. Now the violence has broken out into internal conflict in that region of the colony. It's clear that one or more of these administrators or ruling classes in the colonies is to blame for this mess and should be punished. What is your directive, my grand princess? Lower White Spear. Also, always be casting. We got summon extra planers to level 2. Do we go for orb level 2 now? We can also get magical fortress up to level 1. We would need to study divination 2. We have a lot of naval supplies that have goods produced bonuses on them. I'm somewhat tempted to get transmutation to level 1. So that way we can cast plant growth, which will help with the naval goods or naval supplies. That's kind of it though. But look, I mean, we have a lot of naval supplies. But orb level 2 gives me... yeah, it reduces the ill effects of random idea group events. Put here casting tree in the forest? Yeah, pretty much. Goods produced on naval supplies is like a Ford Model T equipped with a jet engine. Okay, but like if it's a base 20% goods produced, or 10%, sorry. Base 10% goods produced. That's like almost a ducat. I'm just making that up. I have no idea how much it is. I have zero clue how much that is. I think we go orb. Ponder the orb. So advancements, study, divination. I can also cast deposit divination because it will last 10 years now. And we do have some iron. It's also good for the Dame's tier. So iron, Dame's tier. Dame's tier. Technically we have 2. So let's just get the value out of it while we have it. I don't know if this was a tier fall or if it was a random drop of it. I kind of hope that it was a tier fall though. Pillar of the Heavens, learning from the ruined. Our search for the pillar has borne no fruit, with no sign of the ancient tower. Until now, that is. The ruin-born of Orontas, when our translator mentioned the pillar whilst passing through their village, seemed to instantly warm up to us, greeting us as friends. It turns out, amongst local tales, the pillar is meant to be their gateway to the afterlife, where the souls of the departed ascend to the heavens. They describe the tower as an endless pillar, ascending higher than the clouds, higher than the heavens themselves, higher even than the realms of the gods, to reach a series of paradises spread across the sky. In addition, from what we gather, based on many loose interpretations of ruin-born religious texts, the pillar seems to have been some sort of tower that served as a main logistical hub for the ancient elves, with mythologized versions of goods such as gemstones, food, Damesphere, magical scrolls, and various other items, all seeming to pass through the tower at some point or another. Bribe them. People like bribes, right? And now I need to... Oh, good. They took out that guy for me. Send you a gift. And now Urbexten becomes one of our members, and I can divert trade on you. Varheim is still a regular vassal, so we'll need to... We can just annex him, honestly. Oh. Uh-oh. Stop drilling. We'll need to delete that cab. We can purchase an age ability. Yeah, just keep going for higher developed colonies. We're elves. It's our special thing. Yeah, we don't have much morale, but we should be fine. Stay here. You can walk back here with 70 supply limit. You can just drill to your heart's content. And now look, it's a 6 development glacier instead of a 3 development glacier. That's what we call profit. That is the good stuff. Okay, you're drilling, you're animals. You can't drill. Click this so that way it's not up anymore. Why are you? I could seize land. I don't think I want to. Alright, there's Envermark. Delete the cav. Delete the cav. Lower that autonomy. Definitely do Diplo Dev on the... Oh, man. On the Dames tier. Okay, we have everything here. Autonomy lower than 25, unrest lower than 1, courthouse, town hall, 20 development. Alright. Well, our mages are about to be happy, so unlike our nobles who are very upset with us. Very upset. Finally built an igloo glacier at 7. Yeah, you know what? It's called progress. Go ahead and delete these transports. Remember, we need like 5 million heavy ships at some point, so... Look, we're almost at our gov cap now. Naval tradition? No thanks. No bad events for us. Yep. We'll let the animals go. Does that mean it's time to recast these? No, those last 10 years. Production research flawed. Man, if only I could get rid of that. What's my force limit? We're 6 over at the moment. That's fine. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete you. We do have these troops over here. Attack 11. Guess we can just let the Istralorian Crusaders develop for us. Keep my power projection up, please. And my mages are happy. Wonderful. So now this is a bit cheaper to develop. Same here. Beautiful, beautiful. What else? We're now at 20 development, and we do have courthouses in all of our territory. Let's go ahead and start building courthouses in all of our subjects as well. Probably should have picked one subject, but it's fine. The Severed Foot. After presenting the Ruinborn with various trinkets and baubles our expedition brought with us, they seem far more eager to divulge information on the location of the pillar. The one we assumed to be their spiritual leader entered a cave and returned with another logbook, much like the first, but this one contained one crucial detail, a logistical map. Although it took some effort both to translate and to account for the ruin, it made our journey far quicker. Eventually, however, after months of searching, we arrived at our goal, the pillar, or at least what was left of it. Rather than finding a great tower piercing into the skies above, all that we found was a hollow circle of marble which appeared to be almost completely covered by local plant life, surrounded by smaller chunks of marble amongst the undergrowth, leading away from the circle in what is almost a straight line. Although confirming once and for all that the tower indeed existed, it is clear to our expedition that during the ruin, the pillar must have been torn from its base and flung across the continent, leaving only a small circle of stone remaining, as well as the rubble surrounding it. The question now remains, how shall we go about searching for the rest of the tower, assuming that the rest of the pillar remains? Go ahead and search for magical traces. There's another colony. Go for that now. It's time to give the nobles GovCap. Unfortunately, I can't get GovCap from the merchants. I'm gonna seize land now. Get up to 61% crown land. Wedge's opinion of at least 100. Something tells me that that's not gonna happen. I don't know what it is. Am I still focusing admin? I am. Let's go ahead and focus Diplo, because that's what I want to develop with the most. And let's make sure that we are continually improving with our subjects. There's really no reason for us to not be doing that. Are you reaching, son? Nice. Yes, we are in fact reaching. Grab that fort defense guy. Do not want to be Defender of the Faith. I do not want to be Defender of the Faith. Stop asking me to convert things. Cardesti Fortune Teller. Because we're an emulant of the Debutante, we can get a Fjord Troll 25% cheaper. Or just 4 Inno? Or all power cost until they migrate away. Don't I already have all power cost? No, they left. Honestly, I'll just take that 4 Inno. It's pretty nice. Gets me over 50. I believe we can swap our deity. Yeah, we can swap off this production efficiency because we already have the emulant. So let's swap over to Minara, Goddess of Love, for improved relations and aggressive expansion impact. Which we don't need that, to be fair, but I want to get the emulant trait. I also need to make sure that all my territory is covered with forts here. I don't know if I need it on the islands. I remember there was a mission about it, though. All provinces in the colonial Broken Sea colonial region, subject of the Reach. All of them? All the following must be true. Development of at least 10. At least, oh. If it's a center of trade, it needs 10 development. Okay, I can do that. That does mean that I need to annex Sedivik with an act of parliament. Is that Westham sneaking in there? Gross. Gross. I can get Inno for taking Miltech. Sure. We can upgrade to mixed shot phalanx. Now our troops are even better. My philosopher dies. Get the inflation guy, I guess. Not my first choice, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess that's where I need to spend my points then. Oh, Malachnar killed Istralor? Or the Istralorian Crusaders? How many troops does Malachnar have? 44,000. They're Tech 9. We just need to be careful about them declaring war on our subject, because that will be kind of annoying. Goed is dying to Exwis now. Wow, Vertesk got big. Big Vertesk. Big, big, big. I'm going to go ahead and take this admin tech because I would like to spam out these state houses. Need them state houses. My general is dead. Keep drilling. More professionalism. Please and thank you. Is that Dark Greek country in Voronbay your vassal? I guess so, so it shouldn't matter, right? That's a good point. All active trade nodes. I have 65% or more trade power. All subject countries, their capital has at least 15 dev and a courthouse. Well, that's going to be you. Luckily, not too bad. So you have a courthouse. It's another colony completed. Just keep getting these glaciers. We want these glaciers to be highly developed. The most developed glaciers in the world. Okay, so you have unrest, which is why that's popping up. We're about to have some Goed separatists, so let's send you down there. Actually, get rid of all that. Lazy colonist. What? Oh, did 2 finish? 2 finished. Thank you. Avuya Baya is about to attack Jad. No! Average Jad gameplay. Big on map, small on economy. Small on manpower. Is what it is. Yeah, you can have some aid, that's fine. Build more state houses. Do you have more gov cap? Because the tech gave us some. We want to build mage towers places, so that way that will work. I should also have enough mana now to where I can cast summon familiars. Which is nice, that will help us study faster. El Jad, you take that back right now. Istralor declared war upon their new enemy Wex. Diplomatic insult, CB. What? Early League War? Huh? Really? With a free thinker, lawgiver, tactical genius? I don't know, man. That feels crazy to me. Time to take Laurent stuff. Yeah, I can get a claim on Laurent now. Go ahead and build a spy network up on them. They do have that 6 mil war wizard, though. I think the Corns are going to eat bricks. I think you're right. I don't think that's a good war for them. Alright, who do we add to the Axe of Delin now? Orcs, halflings, goblins, or dwarves? There's actually an easy way to answer this question. Who do I have more of? The answer is goblins. When I start annexing these guys, though, it's very clearly going to be... Never mind. There are no orcs in Ba Sing Se. Never mind. There are no orcs in Ba Sing Se. There are quite a few orc minorities over here, though, but I did say who we have more of, and that is right now going to be goblins. So, we'll add goblins to the Axe of Delend. And now I have to click all the buttons in order to make that happen. Boom. That should complete this mission, right? So Bloodfiel needs 200 opinion, 60 trust. Okay, I'll wait for this diplomat to come back. We can use our favors to get our trust way up. I should also do that with Great March, by the way, since they're going to be sticking around for a while. And you... What's your trust at? 72? Okay. I will send you a gift, and that gets you to 200 opinion. And now, these two... Ugh. Yeah, all of our annexing's coming back to bite us a bit. So you're already at plus 200. I just need to use my favors here. I'll need to send him money and do all kinds of stuff to get him to be happy with me, but that's okay. We can make it work. We can Corb Gowetin and just keep going after these islands. Bloodfield troll religion? Yes, they are. Send you money. What else can I do with them? I suppose I can... heavily subsidize them for a couple months. There we go. And that will complete that. And then we can cancel the subsidies afterwards. Greater Reach. Our league isn't just a Blue Reachman League or an Hellenic Reach League anymore. We control all of Garudia through routes of our commerce. People in Reverhaven can produce goods and sell them in Sedivik with minimal tariff and great safety in the crossing. It is a new dawn for all merchants of Northern Canor as the riches pile in and the cities keep growing. Once more, we can't stagnate our position. We should take advantage of this situation to begin integrating cities into our Confederation and growing Selmaldor. It is good to have Garudia be a part of the Trade League. It will be better to have it as a part of the country. We can integrate subjects, including Vic League members, in the Blue Reach through Parliament issues. Nations become eligible for integration when they have over 90 trust. Add 15 trust with all nations in the Garudia subcontinent. Toward unification. All provinces in the Garudia subcontinent are owned by us, lower than 25% autonomy, no unrest. And all provinces in the Blue Reachman Cities province group have at least 20 development in the courthouse. I don't know why this is highlighting over here. It should not be. Toward unification, we have brought the Blue Reach from 2 leagues into 1, and from 1 league into 1 nation. Under our administration, the cities of the Western Atlantic Reach are more prosperous than ever before, and people marvel at the benefits of being brought into the Selmaldorian Confederation. We should not waste this feeling and this momentum. We should speed up the integration of our trade league members across all Garudia so that the entire subcontinent can be brought under one gray banner. Unification Parliament issue may be used on subjects in all of Garudia. The Reach gets towards unification for 50 years, plus 25% monthly favor growth, plus 25% Parliament debate backing chance, minus 5 Parliament effect duration. Is that going to retroactively apply? Plus an acceptance for the expanded league ability for the duration of the modifier. Is that going to retroactively apply? Also, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. All active trade nodes, the Reach has 65% or more trade power. Can I force Delaire or Far Reach to give me more? No, I cannot. I would need to send boats over. I'm gonna click this. And now 15 dev, workshop, manufactory, shipyard. Yeah, there's a lot that we need to develop here. Yeah, it usually doesn't apply retroactively, but I'm gonna click it. What's manufactory? Marketplace, manufactory, workshop, shipyard. Manufactory. I'll build the expensive stuff for him. We don't really care about the whole them having a lot of development because we can just annex them immediately. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. It is unfortunate that I can't like encourage development, but what are you gonna do? Let's get my money back. I guess you can do the integrations more frequently. Yeah, that does seem to be the idea. Okay, Vingheim. Can I please have you stop doing that? Remember when you couldn't do that? Truly hell times. When your subjects would just sit there developing a province with a colonist, and if you had a mission for it, you were just out of luck. They're just like, ah, oh well. Sucks to suck. I love losing 15 army tradition. I love losing 15 army tradition. Aha, favored by the gods, Minara. So we can get province war score cost reduction or natural unrest. I'll go for that province war score cost reduction. And I do have 96, so I can almost turn Jarvima into a subject, or a different subject. Wealth of centuries. The 3 clans of Sel Maldor are enduring and wealthy, their influence on the country playing a significant part in politics and daily life for many citizens of the Republic. One clan, Clan Whitespear, has offered to make a sizable donation to the national treasury of Sel Maldor in exchange for political favors to advance their interests. Sure. Thanks for the 4,000 ducats. I will now purchase a military facility. It's all up here. You can get expanded. Still not enough, huh? You're also not prosperous. Feels bad. Let's get that weapons manufactory going. And then... what else do I need to be spending my money on? So I gotta figure out this... all active trade nodes that reach a 65% or more trade power. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Shouldn't it be 4? One, two, three, 4. Like, do I just need to recall my merchants from these guys? I mean, at 5, yeah, but I have 68% in the Dragon Coast. Is the thing. It's not... does it not count the Serpent's Head? You're right. I need a... you're so right. I don't have a merchant there. I'm stupid. You're so right. So now I need 4% over here. Somehow. What if I... ugh. What if I grab my big ship here? My protect trade there. No, I need this ship for the trade over here. I don't think I need these light ships. So I bet you if I send them over there, that could work. Who can I add in? Oh, Varheim. Yeah. Welcome in, Varheim. Welcome in. That gives me a 64%. Criminal. 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 Okay, hear me out. I bring you over here. I grab these 10. And I go protect trade over here. Broken Sea, I only have 50%. I send these 10 over here, then that should get up to 65%. And then I group you into 1, and that will give us 66% because our flagship gives us +1 trade power on all ships in the fleet. Boom. New directions. Each clan was a little lost after their armies were taken away, but they seem to have stabilized. The White Spears have gone all in on the profits of Aelintir, putting obscene amounts of money into our New World colonies, as well as development projects in ruin-born nations. The Ice Winds are as trade-focused as ever. They perhaps lost the least, as their trade fleets remain their own, and these now prance across the waves larger than ever, bringing control to ports far and wide. The Frozen Tide clan reinvented their weapons workshops and army training buildings into tooling forges, and a mix of schools for aspiring tradesmen and offices of law enforcement. Though robbed of their former glory in fighting the wars of our country, the clans are now more prestigious than ever before. Purpose without conflict. The ancient internal commotions of the Selmaldori state are no more. Whereas the clans that form the foundation of our country's governing elite are still influential, their worst tendencies have been reformed. Decisive action was taken to break the destructive habits of the clans through a mix of expropriations, incentives, threats, and brute force. Let there be no mistake, the clans are still influential. They could certainly cause significant trouble for the Grand Princess if they saw a need. Yet, even at their angriest, they can no longer plunge the country into internal conflict at a whim. Their extensive land rights curtailed, they no longer personally dispose of large tracts of our territory. In short, the clans have been given a new purpose, not involving conflict with us or each other. For the first time in their existence, they will support the state. It is well. Lonely Isle gets the White Spear Expedition Society for plus 25% inno gain. A bunch of people gain opinion of us, including Laurenkar? Yeah, alright. Grudia subcontinent gets 5% trade value, 1% improved relations till the end of the game. We gain +5 acceptance for the expand the league ability until the end of the game. They reach its frozen tide no tolerance, minus 0.1 yearly corruption. So now Maldor needs to be 50 development. So Maldor, trade value in the Serpent's Head is at least 100, or in the Bay of Chills is at least 100. We're still working on that. We're still working on that. Okay, I want to go back to transferring trade power here. Do I really want to be collecting in my home node? Probably. I mean, Wex is occupied. Wex will not join. Do I really want to do this? I mean, if I can snipe these 3 centers of trade, that would be pretty huge. That means that I could justify going after Sarhal. Though I might be a bit late to the party at this point. Do we need to? Build that up there. No need to go after Sarhal yet. A nation at each continent. Oh, right. We have to go everywhere. Your bike to Gongwar has made you realize the vast majority of alien interior trade nodes do not go anywhere near Hellas. No, they do not. I believe it's only Ordend. I suppose. I guess it depends on how much you want to pull. You know, there is like the path of gold that you can pull into North Star and then into Ordend. Yeah. And then into Glorothier, and then Glorothier goes into Tianlu, or into Gawain, but that's about it. I do see that there's some trade coming out of Insaya, though. I don't know. I don't really want to go spend Monarch points elsewhere. We need to do a bunch of development for ourselves, and we need to do a bunch of development for our subjects, so I'm not really chomping at the bit here to throw my points away into a Laurent war. Burgeoning Harbor. It's actually surprising to say, but the White Harbor has become so popular and our nation so wealthy in trade that it is close to reaching capacity. Considering the size of this place, this feels almost ridiculous, but it's hardly a bad thing. Selmaldor proper may be a bit rowdy with all the sailors passing through, but the money more than makes this worth it, and the entire Serpent's Head is teeming with new business, housing, and cultural attractions as a result of the trade influx. It has to be an utmost priority to expand the White Harbor to finally shift the wave breakers further to sea and raise new keys in order to ensure these benefits grow even greater. We hit center of reach to the end of the game, minus 10% construction cost, time, and dev cost, 2.5% trade efficiency. Naval supplies will now be produced in Deland. Start construction of a naval equipment manufacturing for 0% of the cost and 25% of the time. Very nice. Now we're going to increase the trade value of the node. Now we got to go develop over there. Okay. I want to get to Rights of Man. We're actually kind of far away from that because we need to start annexing subjects. So at least it's minus 5 years per parliament now. Well, after this parliament. I do think I want to get this up to a level 3 center of trade. I do want Audensbay to be a level 3 center of trade as well. I want to grab our heavies and transports, bring them back. Yeah, I guess we can keep protecting trade out here. Let's build a spy network on these guys. And we'll make a colonial nation down here. I think that's worth it. If we can build up a strong colonial nation there, then they can help us fight Sornican when the time comes. Busalar, what are you doing? Don't you know this is all my territory? Did no one tell you that? Did you miss the memo? I'm gonna go ahead and seize. Oops. My prosperity! I forgot that our nobles are perma-mad. Because I keep expropriating their land. And they don't appreciate that. They don't appreciate me expropriating their land. But have they considered not having land for me to take? Much to think about. Back to this. Right, they're still all going to be building their stuff. I don't need to worry about it. But I do want to spend this money. It really does need to be GovCap. Even this low GovCap stuff, very important for us. We are going to get our next reform sometime soon. Did the colony eat the Esterline Crusaders? No, Malachnar did. Take the Diplo points. Another colony done. Tree on national philosophy. I'll take that Inno. Let's see. I want to build 3 cannons over here. And then we should move our fleet over. Another learnings of an elder. Thank you very much. I earned that. I deserve it. I worked hard for that learnings of an elder. Wex is going to lose, by the way. Isterlore, I doubted you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I doubted you. My bad. Straight up, my bad, bro. Yeah, I want trade power here, so that way less money is stolen from me. Another learnings of an elder. I earned that. I earned it again. You guys just don't get it. If you don't think I earned that, you're just haters. That's all it is. Real hater behavior. Did Malachnar reform? I don't think so. It just says Yin River Worship. One whole stability. Let's go to 3. Zombie horde. Let's walk you guys over here. You can go here. Purchase an age ability. Let's go war score cost versus different religions. We're very tolerant though, don't worry about it. We can make sure we're caught up on Diplotech. Buy down that inflation. Brown Ketarata is here. I would really like a trade efficiency guy. Laurent declared war upon their enemy Westum. Succession war. For Exwis. Why does everybody else get to have fun? Man, Republic moment. Everybody else is getting to have wars over succession and all kinds of stuff. And now my life's going to be worse. The Crimson Deluge. As the province of Corin spread her message across the continent, what can only be described as an apocalyptic scene has transpired in many parts of the Empire. The sky would darken as if about to rain, only to open and release a torrent of blood onto the unsuspecting citizens. Horrified, crowds of people rushed through the streets trying to escape from the plasma showers. Many were crushed and trampled as they attempted to escape what can only seem to be the end of the world. Whether someone acknowledges Corin or Adean as their divine mother or father, all agree that this is irrefutable evidence of a bloody and terrible war in the heavens themselves. It is only a matter of time that rivers are not fed by the blood of gods, but by the blood of men. Not women, though, because that'd be cringe. No, I'm not converting. Maybe dipping into my stability and my prosperity. Tier 8. Huh. Well, whatever this is called, I want it. Production efficiency and trade value. Trade steering as well, 10%. Because we are in the Western Atlantic Reach Province Group. Warehouse of Garudia, that's what it's called. Expanding infrastructure in Garudia refunds 50% of the cost and grants 10% local production efficiency and 10% local trade value per level. It also gives us 15 trade power in Delaire, Edgar Haven, and the Bay of Chills. Whoa. And it gives a bunch of locations. Looks like all locations that are in the Atlantic Reach, so in Garudia, that we own, get 10% local production efficiency and trade value. So we go from making 180 ducats to 191 ducats. Damn, that's free money right there. That is free money. Aw, man. I forgot about these guys. The pillar exploration ain't going too hot. Cult of Eulos Zealots. I should probably help them out with that. Because they will become my problem. I'm making all this money. Sure, we're building the workshops up. We do have temples everywhere. Honestly, who am I going to annex first? Probably Assault. And then Sedovic. Then Skola. I think I just start building temples everywhere with the idea that I'm going to want to develop a lot of this land. Anyways. My favorite Trade Republic move is expand infrastructure on the capital and suddenly you're 400 over GovCap. Yeah, it do be like that. It do, in fact, be like that. I'll keep filling it up here. And claim this. Pull back on both of you. Let's grab our free general and let's get in there. Oh yeah, you can stop that mission. That's a lot of particulars. We did win though. Back to drilling. Huh. It's a lot more troops I thought they'd have. They're behind on tech though, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Let's make sure We do not get caught without... Oh, Pearl's Edge is elected now. Okay. Lex accepted peace. Okay. So what's up with that? We did a whole insult war. Tens of thousands of men died on the battlefield. Wex has been devastated. White peace. Average EU4 war by the AI, by the way. Have I ever played Isobellon? No, I have not. Isobellon is in Alien tier, so there's probably a good chance I haven't played it. If it's in Alien tier, in general. It's about sending a message. What message? The troll toll. Nobles lose 20 loyalty, I gain money. I don't think I want to do that. Let's start a debate. Support our league. Look, guys, support our league is only 19,000 ducats. It's free! It's free! Wait, I don't get to choose who I inherit? Oh, man. Wait, if I wait a month, is it going to choose someone else? I don't want to integrate Urbexten. That sucks. Is it based off of something? It's like the worst guy. This is literally the worst one that I can integrate. Wow, oh well. Gotta do it at some point. Oh, it lied to me. It straight up lied to me. It's based on whoever has the most? Okay, so it just said Urbexten, but it meant Sedovic. It was a little trick. We win the siege over there. So I definitely cannot afford to state this up. We most certainly cannot afford to state it up. They do have a fort in there. Let's start making our way towards it. We're going to just delete those troops. The good news is we do inherit all their colonies, so that's cool. And in 5 years, we will be able to integrate the next person, which will probably be Skola. Would be my guess. Marketplace, workshop, manufacturing, shipyard. You know what? After doing that, I think I'm going to wait. I'm just going to annex these guys, then we'll do that mission. So it's cheaper. You can drill. We are going to have some serious GovCap problems if we're not careful here. Do I state this up? It has a center of trade is the thing. We're already doing fine though. It just feels like kind of a waste. There was serious GovCap problems even if you are careful. I think that's true. I think you're right. I think our trading republic's going to be a bit overextended. Okay, Wex is getting dunked on. I guess it works out in Isralor's favor. Let's get our cannons onto this siege. Truce with Wex is up. Good thing he's not going to do anything about it. We're trading tobacco. Yeah, I'll increase more mercantilism. We've maxed out our relations with our subjects as much as we can. So let's start improving with some people around us. We might want to ally someone like Westham. The only thing is, I don't want to get dragged into the League War. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Small PB. I know. I can only have Lorenzo's survival, and we insulted them recently. Yeah, it's only these two guys that get upset, though, so I'm not too worried about it. You know what? You're gone. 92% overextension. Okay, let's chill. Let's just chill. So I need to core up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Those two will go to him. It'll form a colonial nation. That'll be great. No one else really cares. We're also not super overextended while we do this, which is pretty nice. Captain Walrus, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Here's the thing. If I kill Sestier Mark now, we're in a good spot. But I don't think we need to rush. Emulant Bacchanalian. Arcing through the air, down onto the tiles, the wine glass shatters, its shards twinkling in the moonlight, that red wine flowing between like blood upon the stars above. These whispered words, these masks we wear, to hide ourselves from the world? Why do we waste our lives? It's time to put an end to this charade. Manara, give me the words that I might lay bare their souls. Reveal to me every falsehood, every hypocrisy that keeps them from your honest embrace. The tension between one's healthy desires and what the self-constrained call decency is a hell in this living world. Aralessa Moonstar has had enough. No more lies, no more false smiles. One must strive to live an honest life, one where they can love the world, embrace all those who would do the same with an honest goodwill. While some may chafe at one another, may not be destined to be together in life, let these conflicts be resolved openly. No simmering resentment shall smolder in these halls. Indelicate, but not unkind words open doors, just as they burn bridges. By the night's end, so much has changed, but the warmth of that smile that grows upon Aralessa Moonstar's face, never in life has it felt so deep and true. Smile from the soul. Minus 10% Province War Score cost. That would have been nice, you know, a couple seconds ago. We'll swap deities when we can. The Reckless family. Yeah, you've been reckless before. Always, always reckless. Dabs Rasvinium. Thank you for 3 months. Support independence from Arboran. Believe it or not, Arboran, I don't want you to be independent. I like that you're going to keep Gawet honest. And by honest, I mean you're going to make him suffer. So, that's pretty good. All the temples. Jad's about to be attacked again. Eljad. Always Eljad. There. You can get mage towers built up. Again, it's like an additional bit of GovCap reduction. Or it is GovCap reduction. Minus 5% statewide, so definitely something that we're interested in doing. Nimscod, you're guaranteed by Gwen. Maria, I mean, I don't really need to fight these guys. It's fine. It's fine. We just need lots of annexations. I suppose we can look over here. So, province owner, subject of the Reach. One of the following must be true. No center of trade, or it has a center of trade that must be 10 dev. I think that part's already done. Yeah. So now I need 16 galleys. Vassal, the Reach has, or non-trade subject, owns a province in the trade node, or any nation in the trade node has 100 opinion of the Reach. The Vassal trade node. Yeah, that's over here. So either I need to go conquer Ordend, or I need to improve relations with them. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be too difficult for me to conquer them. The thing is, that's a lot of Diplo points because I don't have claims on it. So I think I'm just going to choose to improve relations. Not with you. With Igard, I guess. Beat up Busalar for the colonies? We could. We could. I think I want to get the rest of the coastline colonized first before I do that, though. So that's what I'll focus on. Because otherwise, it could just be that they immediately re-up it. I would love for you to have a fort on your capital, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 galleys. Does that take us over our naval force limit? Absolutely. It absolutely positively does. You can spare the mana. Can I spare the mana? Yeah. We do have to get, well, that means I can't get both of my colonization spells back up. But I'm going to do it. That's too good of a deal to pass up. Actually, I guess I could have just given Voron March that. It doesn't matter. Because we're going to annex them anyways. Now, this does weaken me when I start annexing people like this. I'm going to go ahead and ally Marhold. That should assuredly keep me out of the League War, but gives me a strong ally. In order to keep people off my back. Alright, Divination is up to Renown. So we can now ponder the orb. We are most certainly not doing any of these. I will summon familiars. I'll just go ahead and cast only conjure supplies. It's better than nothing. Right? So we're working on that. We're getting the galleys built. Waiting to annex people here. I mean, I could also just manually annex them. I don't hate that idea, but I do kind of hate the idea. Because I need to do a lot of development. If I stated this up, I would need to accept white Reachman culture, which isn't a big deal. We can absolutely do that. Ten owned provinces, fort and ramparts. And then I need 60 heavies. Guys, I think we're going to need more shipyards. I think we're going to need more shipyards. You can all get that. We're going to need a bigger coastline. We're going to need a lot of things. And then I need forts with ramparts, which I don't have any of right now because we haven't really needed to do that. Right? Yeah, I'll grab this toll. Then we'll come back and we'll grab these islands up here. And once these cores are done... Aw, man. I don't spawn printing press? Boo. Boo. Done. Then we should get a new colonial nation. Rhaegonor. Sure. Now they can core all this up. I should have done the thing where I click the core button. And then they get the cores for free. Oops. Out of practice. But this is another reason to get more colonies, is they will give us more naval force limit. There's always easy pickings on people like Mix. Constant Trading Company, we can take them out pretty easily. Samiras, we can take them out pretty easily. We have the boats, we have the troops. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. So let's get our spy network building up, and we will do that. It's free real estate. It's free. It's literally free. If we wait another 50 years, people will have like 10 million troops, so we kind of just got to get to it. White Harbor has been fully upgraded. Is it fully upgraded? I can't click the button, so I think so. I do think that's what that means. Can I upgrade this to level 3? More Diplo Rep and improve relations? Sure. We can do that. Oh, hey. What are you doing up there? Is it maritime, marine time? Marine time, no. Maritime, maybe. Rebellion Society. I don't think we flip cube, but they're welcome to hang out because we don't care. We're very chilled like that. How many times am I going to get hit with foreign plots? Who is plotting against me, huh? Who is it? Tell me who they are. Honestly, yeah, start annexing Assault. Start annexing Sidayet. You can speed it up a little bit. Here's another debate. So unification of the leagues. Inherit Skola. That is who I would like to inherit. I shouldn't get rid of professionalism like that. Okay. This time we inherited Urvixten. So next time we should inherit Skola. Would be my guess. Since last time it said Urvixten and it was a lie. So that'll be in 5 years. Ichalor's going back at Wex again. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's time to start doing some development elsewhere. 5 provinces owned by you are a subject produce Dames tier. Or precursor relics. Okay, well. You have both? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want both. Oh, man. But both is bad. Both is just bad. I don't want both. Scammed. 4 there. 4 there. Don't they know? Chase 2 rabbits, get none? Have they never heard of this? Oh. Oh, Busalar. Oh, Busalar. Ouch, 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 ouch. That needs to be developed. It needs to have a... That's it. Build a marketplace. Technically, I just need Busalar to give me fleet basing rights. To be fair. We are not going to do the improved relations thing with these guys. We are going to kill them. But, to be completely fair, I don't need all of Orden, I just need the good parts. Busalar might accept a threatened war. If I go that path. We'll see. Yeah, I am not joining the League War. I'm busy, bro. I'm busy. I got a job. And that job is colonial wars. Objectively worse. Objectively a worse time for me. That's just how it goes. Go there and there. Upgrade to large cast iron. can leave you there. You can go and land over here. We'll take the Inno. That's another colony completed. Let's just grab all these islands. Let's get the Call of the High Seas for cheaper ships. Sure. Ruin Reef Shoals, gain money, cool. Elven tongue, fine folks. People argue that a difference can be seen in how rich some families in the Reach are to others. They claim a clear and prominent separation is obvious between those who speak Elven and those who don't. Why this is the case has been a popular question among the upper class academics of the nation, and after much discussion, many concluded that the language is a defining factor in the societal development of the Reachman culture. Due to characteristics of the language which researchers have deemed of higher quality than, for example, local Garudian or Hellenic tongues, the speakers of Elven will naturally outcompete their counterparts and end up in more satisfactory positions. This idea has created a kind of unity within those of the upper class who speak Elven, as they find a sense of kinship with this shared linguistic heritage. Investing in cultural or mercantile projects which promote the distinct Selmoldorian Elven dialect above other Elven has also become popular, with many old songs being edited to fit the local sensibilities. Groups of these insatiable self-proclaimed Elven tongued fine folks often host lavish outdoor parties or pleasure cruises along the Giant's Grave Sea, where they serve sparkling Ibavari wines garnished with strawberries and huge plates of freshwater crayfish which are carefully selected symmetrical claws. Naturally, these people are rather disliked by the less advantaged in society, but it cannot be denied that a uniting cultural identity like this does benefit our country. I'll take -1 national unrest. Screw you, nobles. Speaking of, purchase military facility. So we will annex Mix here. Are you one war? Just about. Just about. Yeah, I mean it's fair. We're like a full colonial tag, so let's do colonial things. Malaknar, your days are numbered. After I'm done with this war on the islands, we will send our... Oh, I can invite somebody to the League. Jarvema is the only one that I could possibly add in. We might just need to get rid of them as a vassal. I think I've upset them too much. With my annexations. So I can't add them in as a special one. Well, I haven't influenced them. Maybe there's still a chance then. Even though I know I don't think we get to keep our colonies. I think they become our special guys. But still, having control over all this stuff would be nice. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. Rema, we improve relations with you to the max. I'd like to influence you. Oh no, we can convert them over. That means I won't be able to annex them for a while. It's okay. Oh, I have to be at peace? Peace in our time? Uslar just did something somewhere. Up to no good, that's what I say. Let's just pick these troops up. And do here. No more pirating. No more pirating. No more pirating. Pirates are hereby declared illegal. Who's Busalar allied to? Just Sagamber? Magdalare, who won't join? I mean, I do need to clear this out of Busalari influence, so let's do you have 24? Okay. We can probably bring another 22 troops over to the New World. I'll be fine. We just gotta keep hounding Mix's troops. Get it? Hounding them because they're gnolls? Why are they not colonizing this? Westmore's Reverhaven? What are y'all up to, huh? Got all the gnolls cackling. Oh, fuck, that's good. That was good. Colonial Haraf. Do I want to grab these islands out here? I kind of do. I can also get Amadia up and running. Leechton's is free. Wineport's down there, though. Do I need South Aelintier? Well, I need a subject on at least every continent. So let's start going down here and doing that. I need more colonists. We don't have enough. Don't have enough. Far Reach, can you please take your troops back? 25% for the conquest of all colonial stuff. Okay, Busalari Ordend is here, but Elvengrave is here with troops, so we should be fine. Cannot construct more buildings in this province. Yeah, we've kind of maxed out a lot of the buildings. Still some around here we can build, though. Westmore's... Sure. I don't know if I'm going to annex Westmore's automatically. That would kind of suck. You have money, so start colonies over the limit. You know... It's really not a bad idea. My trader. Or no, my guy died. I just had it. What the heck? Recall and recall you. Do we have access to Busalar? No. Yeah, we can afford to go over a bit. What's my magic like? We're at 65 mana. Concert supplies goes up in 4 years. We're on different cooldowns now, which is really annoying, but let's go Protected Journey. You get that claimed. Bring that back. Move in. Statesman leaves my court. Why do they hate me? Oh, she's from Goed. Maybe I shouldn't have hired her. Bad neighborhood, that. Can't be having the Goetis here. Gross. Wow. I can't believe Mix actually got large enough where I can't full annex. That's insane. Huge Mix gaming. I kind of want the island here. So that way I can land here and then walk around fairly easily. But I do want this island, and then I take money. One, two, three, four, five. I'm being very greedy. What's new? Okay, let's stop doing speed 5. I think you're next. Ally won't join. What are the odds they have troops here? Super low. They're fighting another war. Surely they're not all just sitting on this island. No, they're not. Okay. Vassal. Oh, we can become an empire. That's actually huge. That is super, super nice. So that's more gov cap. Oh, look at all that gov cap. That's like 10 million gov cap for us. I can state everything up now. It's basically free when you think about it. We should get printing press fairly quickly. Not as quick as I'd like. Let's go ahead and advancement edict that. 0.49 a month. I don't really need to develop it. That would just be impatience. You guys know me. I'm never impatient. Ever. You can land there. You can land there. You can land there. Those look like they might have some development on them. Wex has Peasants' War. $10 dev, 9 dev. Nah, it just looks like there's a lot of development because they're tiny. Noble Legacy of Frostwall. Our Republican nation has given up many of the old ideas, but oh yeah, we already read this. We've read this before. Give me that trade power. I don't need a claim on my vassal. Thank you very much. Unnecessary. I mean, maybe some states would do. Yeah, like... If I state this up, I need to accept the culture. Meanwhile, I would like to state this up. I would like to state this in this. You know what? Here's the deal. If it has a center of trade, then I should probably accept or state it up. Right? That makes sense in my brain. We're a trade republic. If I can't add it to a trade company, then I should state it up. Okay, so Wex is super dead. Super duper duperty dead. Let's pick up these troops. Pick up these troops. You know what'd be really nice right now? Unironically? Marines. Okay, there's Vassal stuff. Let me grab my free general. Now we are going to go. I don't know why I moved you there. And over here, we'll fight his 5 troops. I'm trying to take provinces like it's EU5. That don't work. I guess we leave this island for now. We take everything out here. Do I have access to Vassal? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sure don't. I mean, it's fine. He'll give me his stuff eventually. Crimson Deluge is over. Dame's Crown declares war on Sinethil. Succession. Oh, wow. Okay. Dame's Crown, are you going to yoink Istralor? Because that is kind of scary. League War has not started yet. What a pathetic League War. Overall, not the most impressive one. Moonhaven gets co-belligerized. If I declared war on Moonhaven... Yeah, let's not do that. I don't need the colony that bad. Religious peace? Not yet. They haven't even fought yet. You're rushing them. They got things to do. Like sit there, I don't know. Very tough. As someone sitting right now, very tough for Pearl's Edge to just sit there. Why am I taking attrition? Must be too far. Oh, religious peace soon. No. No. The League formed not too long ago. We should either yoink or burn these colonies. I think we yoink them. Those will be done relatively soon. This is going to put us quite a few over, but that's okay. Come on, Vassal. Don't be weird about it. Right. Can you... Okay. It's gonna ask me what we do. I know, it's terrible, it's bad, but it is what it is. let's send our Navy back. Pray they don't get caught out, by the way. That would suck a lot. Go ahead and fire our cannons. Go ahead and rehire the cannons over here. I have another merchant. Time to start pulling trade out of there. Or out of here. There's still 17 value left in this node, so let's start pulling. Shift select for multiple provinces. Yes, thank you. I always forget. I always forget. I can technically bank admin by starting to core those up. Keeps everyone happy. So we're sieging there. You have claims there. Lorenta is in debt, so we can keep an eye on that. Do you have claims on Malachar? You do. I'll need to bring over quite a few troops for that. Let's bring you here. No, the bolds! It's okay, the bolds can't be killed. Wex is small. The reach. Oh, in Dreliande, huh? So minus 10. I mean, he'll give up at some point. A petition from Bayvik. The merchant city of Bayvik has always been a peculiar place. It is a place where otherness is looked at with curiosity. A place whose inhabitants are bound by two things: money and a shared sense of pride of belonging to the same city. Over the years, Bayvik has been the destination of wave after wave of goblin refugees fleeing death and persecution in Eskin. Bayvikers welcomed them with open arms as they brought intangible yet invaluable riches, skills, crafts, innovation, and a will to make Bayvik their new home. During the last decade, goblins and humans have cautiously built an original political compromise based on a total equality of rights. Goblins have entrenched themselves in every part of Bayviker society to the point that the city is increasingly called with her goblin name, Bayvek. Today, elected representatives from Bayvik have arrived at the capital with a petition. Goblins and humans alike petition us for the independence of their city, and they believe it is only possible way to preserve the unique political consensus. Goblins are always welcome under our rule, or grant them local autonomy instead. As long as they don't get independent, that's fine. But they are more than welcome to be named Bayvek and be City Goblin, and then I immediately culture convert them away. It will only cost me 280,388 Diplo points. We're almost there. We're basically there if you think about it. Alright, I'll accept City Goblin. How about that? Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe better to accept, like, Olavish instead of City Goblin. Oh well. Debate. Unification. So Bloodfiel will be the next person that we integrate. Oh, nice. People just accepted it. Huge. Scald Scola is integrated. Boom. And now I wish that I had not done that. 17 galleys. Go ahead and delete those galleys. We'll probably end up deleting these transports as well. Because I'm going to build heavies, not galleys. You walk down here. You are just transports. So I'm going to bring you guys back over to here. We can now get started on Ebon Steel. Complete mission Scalds and Artificers. Religion the Reach is Caldera Faith. No, we cannot. What we can do, though, is get to working on this. So you need 15 development, marketplace, workshop, manufacturing, shipyard. You're building a temple, that's fine. 25 development, 30 development. Okay. We are about to annex Ciudad, where I will state this up. Frozen Maws alive? Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Let's go grab our transports up here. Yep. Mix separatists. And we can co-belligerize Igard. If I scornfully insult you. Oh yeah, we're multi-track drifting now. Oh yeah, boys, we are going for it. Lawrence joins the Regent Court League. Well, I think that means the Regent Court just wins, because there's no one around that can stop them, and I think that's fine. I would prefer if Regent Court wins. Alright, Ciudad has been integrated. Let's go ahead and state this. Probably just need to delete all the troops, right? Not necessarily. I'll delete these cannons, though. You guys can start moving to Igard. I'm going to expand infrastructure. Need a marketplace. Sure. That'll be fine. Bring you over to deal with these mixed separatists. Let's not land on them directly. We can give up the money. Buslar's at -6. They should give up relatively soon. My general died. Let's get 2 more. That 3 siege guy on there. Kind of wish that these troops were in Ayland here now, but is what it is. Why are you at war, Assault? Assault, you're not gonna let me annex you. No! Scammed. Actually scammed. Now I have to wait to annex them. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. It was free. Build manufactories literally anywhere. The ruined rocks have become a colony. Congratulations to the ruin of rocks. Yes, I will royal marry you. Let's get you with the 3 siege general. You can attach to... what is your name? Army of Humbercroft? Oh, wow, okay. This can go here. The Reckless family. I will do that. I don't know if that's actually what I wanted, but alright. It's another colony completed down here. So let's just keep grabbing all this. Moonhaven is down here now. Does give me another merchant, so let's start transferring trade power. Boy, oh boy, I love competing with everybody for colonies. I love it. I don't need to core any of that. It will all go over to someone else. Which will be just fine. Actually, I suppose I can start coring those and then it will get us our colonial nation faster. Just good. Shamirez. Thank you very much. Dame's Crown, I'm gonna guess you're a little busy. Not busy enough. That's fine though. I've got troops still at home, so. Actually, I can just wait. I can literally just wait. If I'm just patient, we'll get that for free. So this needs to be developed, unfortunately. Because it needs a marketplace. I don't love developing a mountain province up with admin dev, but hey, what are you gonna do? It also does not have a shipyard, so we'll probably delete the temple and replace it with a shipyard. Probably for the best. A shipyard, you need a marketplace. Oh joy. You need a marketplace. Just watching our gov cap creep up. Not even slowly, just quickly. It's more like running up, actually. You two group together. We have lots of transports. Okay, Assault has unoccupied their territory, so I can start annexing them again. Thank you. You're here. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. I don't know if protecting trade here is the most valuable option for me. I think sending them down here is probably better. And I can start building some marketplaces in your territory when we get the chance. You can go ahead and land. Debt and bad manpower. Tech check. Oh, they're tech 8. They're dead. They're super dead. They're super duper mega dead. Someone came and occupied Pearl's Edge's stuff there. Funny. I'm gonna recall you. We will preemptively send you out here. I know you're going to give up, Dame's Crown. Which side are you on? You're on the winning side. Yo, the Tungies are making moves. They're doing things. Yo, they own Drolican. Oh, wow. Hey, look, orcs. I haven't taken a look at Bulwark closely. Huh. Aw, man. Aw, man. We are just going to go for it. Neurotica is in this war. I don't know where their troops ran off to. Just gonna clear this. Send the cannons back to the siege though. Just want to make sure they're not waiting for me somewhere. Nice. Thank you, Isolde, for unsieging your territory. I do appreciate that. So I will state that up. I will delete your galleys. I will delete the transports. I will send my light ships over here. Minus 187 from annexing subjects. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, funny, funny. Just trying to clear all this. Igard, are you one war? Yep. Are you one war? Yep. Start building a spy network on Iadith. Though we do have to be careful not to overextend our colony too much. That's the classic Ordined move. Is it's so easy to take, you take it all, then you realize that you've made big mistakes. And that there's no world in which your colony can ever core all of it. I speak from experience. Dave's Crown? Dave's Crown? Why are your troops in Ayland here? Are you stupid? Well, clearly not. Clearly, I've been outplayed. Clearly, they're better. James Crown, don't you know there's a League War going on? Did you miss the memo? Have these troops not been informed? Yeah, we're gonna lose that. Because we're looking at a war wizard. Okay. Well, we need to piece Dave's Crown out then. How many damn war wizards are going to be in this run, huh? That makes number 2. They got hands? No, they have fireballs, actually. Actually? That's not true? If I sever piece Dame's Crown out, is that going to piece out of the whole war? Yes, it is. I'm also fighting Pearl's Edge. Suddenly, this was a lot less worth it. Let's bring these troops down. Yeah, suddenly I've embroiled myself in a war much larger than I thought. What was the war goal? What if I simply go around? You think they'll let me get away with that? We're not moving yet. We're not moving yet. I have 35 ships here. Oh yeah, you just can't go out yet. Go ahead and upgrade your shippies. You go ahead and upgrade your shippies as well. Gov cap, gov cap, gov cap. And then I'll build gov cap in all my subjects as well. Even the colonial nations. Why not? Send a quick trade delegation to the Oni for the Black Dames tier. Not a bad idea. Let me just contact the Oni real quick. Surely they won't demand anything significant. Like my firstborn or something like that. They wouldn't do that. The Oni are nice guys. Why is Azraport in this war? Okay, I actually don't mind that. I do want to break their alliance with probably Damescrown and Laurent. But being able to fight Moonhaven without fighting Pearl's Edge would be kind of nice. Oh, they didn't actually allow me to just walk around, so their War Wizard's stuck now. Cool. Makes my life easier. And over here. Ooh. Galleys? Assemble. Time for you to make it worth the cost of buying you. You're gonna walk down here. You're gonna walk to there. And we're gonna walk here. Ainway has been sieged down. Still sieging down the rest of this. Look, we're doing our own little league war. We're fighting the Emperor. We're helping. Why do I have troops down here? Assault. New Callus has been taken, and that is the war goal occupied. So we'll be able to take this momentarily. How many boats do you have? Do you have a lot of boats? 7 heavies? Okay, take half the heavies and all the transports. You're going to go land on Azraport, who is 236% war score, by the way. That feels kind of crazy to me. But I suppose they've earned it. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the stability. Please get my cannons in on that fight. Why am I getting dunked on here? Don't know. Foreign plots. Goodbye, stability. Game giveth, game taketh away. And then it taketh away again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and that's how it goes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think someone caught my spy. I don't know if I need to annex the tan guy. I think I do if I want to get access to green. Take the Inno. They're puppy dog guarding their capital. Cringe, 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 cringe. They have 12,000 cannons, so I'm not sure my troops can win, but we'll try. Make sure we're blockading. They might be too scared to fight. We are Elven Mill, so we have the discipline. Can I... Hey. Give me like a morale of armies advisor. We'll deal with those rebels in a bit. Does Halan feel a lot larger than Earth? It certainly feels big. I don't know if it's actually larger, though. It sure does feel that way when you're having to scroll back and forth. Roaring March, your opinion is invalid because you're going to be annexed soon. People that get annexed no longer get opinions, I'm afraid. That is how it works. What is the vibe? It definitely feels larger, yes. Part of it might just be that we're so used to the Earth map, since, you know, it's the map where we live, that it kind of just feels that way. Okay, yep, you're still stuck there. I need Asreport to break their alliance with Laurent and Dame's Crown. I think I can just ask Dame's Crown to break their alliance with Asreport. Yeah. So Asreport, I just need you to break your alliance with Laurent. Another colony completed. There's no colonist on that one, though. You guys can come over here. You make your way back up. And cross over onto that old island. Our truce with these guys is up now. They do have 21,000 troops, so should be a little careful. Let's claim there. And I think this is going to be... Yeah, I think it's more likely that we find an opportunity to jump on Moonhaven when Pearl's Edge won't join. Like right now would be a great time to jump on them. But we're a little busy at the moment. Believe it or not. I didn't get my claim early enough. Alright. So that breaks Asreport's alliance with Laurent. Dame's Crown. I want this island, and then that's it. Money. Break your alliance with Asreport. Less money. Have a nice day. All my troops here can head back up home. And across here. I can't believe I'm actually using galleys out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to fight their navy though. I need someone to deal with these. Hey, what are you up to, man? getting our spy network built there. Maybe we'll even be able to take this. We'll see. Recall you. I'd like to grab this center of trade before someone migrates back to it. Sornikand wants a royal marriage. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you actually engaging my galleys? Come on, bro. Who do you think I am? I'm sure at some point we're going to get a coalition, and at that point we can stop conquering. When they all tell me that I'm not allowed to conquer anymore, that's when I'll stop. How about that? No! That's fine. They can keep those two. This is Colonial Orden, right? 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Might have gotten a little bit too big for my britches there. Know thy enemy. Yippee! The orb has been upgraded, folks. Official orb upgrade. And we can upgrade our magical infrastructure, so let's go ahead and do that. Summon familiars. Alien tier coalitions are a myth? True. True. I don't believe in them. High Council, start debate. Minting rights, Navy commissions, placate Diplo. Vangheim is now annexed. I will state this up. I will expand infrastructure. I will build a shipyard. I was going to say I was going to delete the cab, but there are no cab to delete. That's a Harpy nation. Galleys deleted. Light ships grouped up. Troops attritioning. Build 2 more cannons over here. Let's get 30 troops there. Stand there, and you can stand there. Yeah, you guys like our peaceful trade game? Our peaceful trade game? It always devolves into this. We know where it goes. We know the truth. Mix is equal amongst men. Yeah, equal that they lose. Got him. I'd like to claim that I'm not a warmonger, that I believe in peace and trade and making money. Maybe I should have believed in trade and making money. Yeah, I think I got a little too crazy with it. I think I went a little off the rails there. My bad. You need marketplace. What does this need? Right, delete temple, build shipyard. And that should be good. Peaceful trade game die with Castellos. Now no god can stop us. True. I have 24 more transports here. Boys, you're shipping out. You're gonna go fight for the glory of the nation overseas. Trust me. It'll be good. You'll have a great time. I would play in the Navy right now, but I'm like very confident that's copyright claimed. What the fuck? How do I have so many particularists? Huh? I know that I have overextension. I don't have that much overextension. Is this what life is like without fully preparing to blob? What are these guys mad for? Oh, they heard me say I'm going to send their kids off to the off to the New World. I don't think they like that very much. No new wars or whatever. War is good for you. Builds character or something. Oh, they migrated back into that province. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, now we need to go compete for stuff out here. Herb Extender rebels. All kinds of rebels. We're going to grab that. It's going to put us over our leader limit, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Yeah, we are actually going to have a problem in this war. I think I want to peace out as soon as possible. The 9-shock War Wizard is going to cause issues. That's going to be a problem. Who has the War Wizard? Trim Garb. And you're allied to everyone. Okay, well, here's the thing. Far Reach is over here. I have my 24,000 troops here as well. We power through. You know what? It's time to change the music. Turn the conquest music on. Technically, it was already on. Turn up music on my end. I've been trying to keep my music levels down so I don't go deaf by age 40. But in a moment like this, you just gotta go for it, you know? Just gotta do the thing. Okay, Moonhaven's gonna be our next war, so let's get you a little bit closer. Overextension is a myth. It's not real. They're splitting up, which is really good for us. The Golden Age of Piracy. Wars between colonial powers are bloody affairs that leave a legacy of devastation and villainy in their wake. Piracy has become rampant in the ruined sea. Former privateers have raised the black flag as they discover that peacetime is bad for profits, while naval captains disenfranchised by the outcome of the wars disavow their former sovereigns. The conflict between great powers has thus inadvertently ushered in a golden age of piracy. Arr. You go blockade. Do they have any navies? No. What? Okay, I'm going to actually barrage down here. It's okay. Help's on the way. Help is on the way. It's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Are you worried about it? Stop being worried about it. I can always hit the Merc button, too. Oh, that's what I need. I need my animals. Okay, do I turn around and fight these troops? Yes. International guild contracts. Do not take my diplomats away. I want them. Even though I'm not using all of them currently, and I should be. Okay, we're going to stack my pier, and you're going to walk over there. You're going to fight this war wizard. We do have tech advantage, right? Trim Garb is tech 10. We are going to be... honestly, just take the tech. We're tech 14, so we have more fire pips, and we have fire pips. And it'll be great. Missionaries arrive in Nimscod. A group of Regent Court missionaries have arrived in Nimscod. Did they not get the memo that we're chill? I can just swap it to Regent Court. No. We're chill. Okay, once that's done building, we should hopefully be there. 100 trade value. Yeah, see, the problem is we've reduced trade value in this node. By annexing all of our subjects. It is what it is. Did I forget to break his alliance with Asreport? Or did he ally Asreport? Also, he's allied the... No, Marhold is Defender of the Faith. I love Defender of the Faith. I love the fun mechanic Defender of the Faith. I love when they defend their faith. I love when they're up defending... Who up defending their faith? Think he allied him? Okay, cool. That makes me feel much better. Like I'm not actively throwing. Ha! Can't take my stuff. Who's currently in charge? I would like Light Spear in charge. I should have not chosen the other mission thing. Or event option. Okay, Black Reach. Under our league's custodianship, Garudia has become ever more like the Reach. Towns have become cities, farming villages towns, and the raiding and fishing has turned to trade and craftsmanship. But the region is still a bit behind in growth. Lagging behind the Reach is a little brother struggling to follow his older sibling. In time, this gap will close on its own, but it would make more money for us if it closed sooner. So let's invest into building up cities like Dalar and Olivlund enough that they can stand rich and prosperous. We helped the Blue and White Reach develop after all, so why not the new Black Reach too? Till the end of the game, 5 local trade power, 10% goods produced, and +1 trade value. Okay. And now, all owned provinces in Canor that is not an island is influenced by a fort. If it is an island, then it needs a coastal defense. Well, shit. Well, let's get to building. I'm out of points. I'm point broke. Turns out taking Miltech super early does that to a guy. Slagarder Separatists. Okay, we need to fight these troops. Honestly, am I getting too big for my britches here? Should I just do something like this? Call it good? Every sea tile in Canor needs a bordering coastal defense. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. That's okay. We can start to delete temples. If you create a colony, you can take them all. That's not true. Well, it is true. That is true. Technically speaking. A colony is about to form. April. It will form. I mean, my colonies are over here, so they should help us out quite a bit. Attacking into a forest. Can I white piece you out? Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not do that. Okay, we have a colony down here now. I think we just keep buffing this colony. Well, no. Where to go? I was gonna say that I want to grab more islands out here, but damn. These islands are getting snagged. Forget the islands then. just forget it. If I send a colonist here, he's gonna migrate in. It's gonna be very annoying, but I'd like to be able to take this guy out so I can grab that center of trade. Hopefully we can block other people. Like Laurent is already doing colonial tags here. I will, in fact, core it all a second before it finishes. That's why I looked at it as April is when that's done. It's called Skolin Separatists. Up you go. I could probably annex Bloodfiel separately. No, I need to annex Jarvema. Manually. I feel a lot less confident in this war against Moonhaven now. I mean, Pearl's Edge won't join, but Marhold worries me. I'm pretty sure that Marhold gets called in, even though I'm over here, right? No, they don't. Even though it co-belligerizes Moonhaven. Alright, cool. Let's get Astroport out of this war. Okay, we need to take this fort very badly. It's causing issues. Just to check. Are they all done in April? Just about. I would really like to... I'm gonna barrage this. Barrage this. You go here. You walk forward. We land on Asraport. I remember that I need to build forts. Damn. Is this my life? We just start selectively deleting temples. One here that gets all of this, and then I need a fort here that gets all of that. Which means I put a fort here. And that covers those. Covers all these. Then I build a fort here. That covers all those. And then I build a fort. Delete that workshop. Build a fort there. And then build a fort. Preferably it'd be here. Right? Or here. But that'll work for now. I'll need a fort here as well. I'll need a bunch of forts. And then I'll need to make sure that we're building coastal defenses as well. So we got a coastal defense here. Well, no, because we have one in Igard, so I don't need one here. I think Deland. Deland works, and that also protects Cold Market. I don't know if that works. Is it that I need one? Is every sea zone just need one of the defensive things, or is it every province needs one next to it? All provinces part of the Garudia subcontinent doesn't have a port or any neighboring province has coastal defense. Sea zone outside. Okay, so it's every sea zone just needs one. So I actually don't need one in Deland. Because Igard covers here and here. That does mean that Cotaran is going to need one. Or really just one of these islands needs one. Let's go here. The best place for it will be Ordal then. This Ordal will cover these, and then go ahead and build one here that will protect 1, 2, 3. I guess just the 2. Here, this is already covered. Riverhaven is still around though, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Then delete the temple here, build a naval battery that will protect Chile approach and the Bay of Chills. Actually, no. Build it here, because we already have Chile approach covered. I just need to make sure we have the Bay of Chills. So Chill Point will do that, and Vrorin's Bay. And then Garudian Bank is already covered. So now I just need one up in Fjords Bay. So I will build that there. And then there's going to be a fort here. And then we also need to build a coastal defense here. So I will expand infrastructure again. I think that will cover everything we need for that. Bring in more trade value. The galleys. Well, if I send the galleys back, we can complete this mission. And that will give me a bunch of trade power till the end of the game. $333 years. Emancipate Colony CB. All our expand our sphere of influence to our former colonies in North Aelintir. All our colonies will become Vic League members. They will continue to give us colonial bonuses. They will also count as Gizda permanently, even if we don't use the divert trade on them. We will no longer be able to integrate our Aelintiri Vic League members. And then I can emancipate colonies. So I might have pulled the trigger a bit too early on Moonhaven here. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie doopsie. Any Ruined Sea pirate spawn? I don't know. I don't think so. everything was pretty colonized, so I don't know if they had room to spawn. Is that how it works? I actually don't even know if that's how it works or not. Okay, you can head back up here because we need to get you ready for that mission. Colony completed. Who is this? Wineport. I'm fine with Wineport taking things. I can kick their ass. Do I need to build a spy network up on anyone else? We could go after the Vanbury Guild. I don't know if I want to, though. I think I'd rather chill for a bit here. Fort besieged by giants. Okay. We're not getting this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... We just keep going. That is forest, so that'll be good for us. You need to walk in here. Oh, they got scared. You go to Trimguard's capital. Loyal subjects? Sure, I'll take the Diplo rep. Iadeth has a war wizard now. Lost one war wizard, gained another. All right. We fight then. We have the tech advantage, so we don't need to be too scared. Still took a lot of losses, though. That should be a stack wipe on all of them. There we go. Alright, Face Smite is now here. I did do all the coring things, so they didn't get obliterated. I'm no longer overextended. Let's start transferring trade out of here. I mean, the expropriation of colony CBs lasts for 333 years because we are the final empire, so I'm not too worried about it. You're gonna go help up there. Yeah, you're focused on going to that spot. So let's grab you, get you out of here. Let's grab you, get you out of here. 4 galleys to here. 4 galleys to here. 4 galleys to here. And 4 galleys to there. Everyone knows Kanolkatep is the final empire. That's true. Kanolkatep certainly is one of the final empires. I think there's a lot of people that could claim to be the final empire. Kanolkatep's definitely one of them. white spear. How are we doing on aggressive expansion? Oh, we're so fine. Not even real. Hold on. Before that, let me just transfer all this over to me, and then we'll transfer it to no one. Don't want the other colonies taking anything, because I know they like to do that. There you go, face bite. Why do I own this? Oh, interesting. Is it because it was occupied by rebels? Huh. Didn't realize that's how it worked. We have 13,000 troops. And once Azraport wants to peace out, that'll be good. But tell them Final Empire? That's true. It is the Final Empire because you die after you have to do a Tell 'em World Conquest. That's what it does to you. It's not the Final Empire, but it will be your Final Empire, you know? Okay, this fort needs to be deleted. I need to build a fort here, which feels bad. I need to build a fort here, which is fine. I also need to build a fort here. All the forts. All the forts, all the time. Tell them World Conquest even possible anymore? Yes. It's still possible. What do you mean? We finished our Tell 'em World Conquest in, what, 1750s, I think? And that was out without magic? There's a whole new continent? I mean, yeah. I think it's fine. I think you can still do it. Greater than 0 chance Tell 'em World Conquest? Yeah, I think you can. Counterpoint, just play play Umbral Covenant. Much easier. Much less stressful. Well, except for when it got really stressful, you know how it is. Also, I saw that Cleo was playing Umbral Covenant. I hope she'll enjoy it. I know that I did. You. Give me your land. Oh, there's another fort. There's a Tell 'em World Conquest achievement? I know, I got it. Trust me, I'm aware. The Emperor is triumphant. We get a Denic Ambinar for tolerance for the true faith, I guess. For us. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and influence this guy. Hopefully it gives them an extra admin from the influence. Then I need 60 heavy ships. I have 25 heavies. I have 163. Oh, wait a second. What am I missing? Well, it's very simple. Gemritiog and Carnell. Why is it highlighting their capital? All the following. Subject of the reach. Development at least 10, at least one center of trade level 1. Or no center of trade level 1. That is 15 development. Am I stupid? Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? One culture win? Never. Is subject. One of the following features. All the following features. Development of at least 10. At least one trade of center of trade level 1. No center of trade of level 1. None. Zippo, nada. They have a level 2. They have a level 2. Level 10. Dev 10. What am I missing? They have all centers of trade level 10. Yeah. They only have 2. Pretty sure. Does it count things that they've occupied, maybe? Do I need to downgrade his center of trade? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. All provinces in the Broken Sea region. Cool. That would be a good explanation. Okay. Where are my colonists at? Oh, Maliknar. Time to go pick up some more troops in Canor. Nope, I don't have all the provinces. That's what it was. Help with this siege, please. I demand a full annexation. Let me introduce you to a firearm. That's right. The mages and the clergy. Don't change anything. That's all clear. Arakaprune we can take out later. Let's get you up towards Maliknar. So the thing is, if I peace out, I'm gonna super duper overextend my subject here, and I don't necessarily want to do that. I forgot about the Moonhaven War. Bro, straight up forgot. Straight up forgot about it. Well, I can get you to concede to Madia, so that's something. wanted to take it all, I don't think there's a reason to. I'm gonna have to fight Marhold. It's gonna be really annoying, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just take these 5, we create a colonial nation here, and then we come back, right? Now I have no war score. Well, shit. Yeah, I deserve that. Come over here. There, you need to start making your way back up here. Malachar has 61,000 troops. They're Tech 11. They don't have that many forts. Still, 61,000 troops. We're 3 techs ahead. It's time to go to the Forbidden Zone. I could walk to Moonhaven as well and start sieging things down. Lord knows that's gonna suck, though. Yeah, they got all kinds of forts down there. If I want to get out of this war, I don't think I have much of a choice. So, down we go. I gotta find like a cover war for Marhold or something. Do we dismantle? We might. We might just dismantle, actually. I would like to be at peace for a second before I declare this, but I don't think that's going to happen. Moonhaven, can we just call it a wash? Just call it a wash, call it a day. You know, we don't got to fight no more. War is bad, don't you know? Why are you so aggressive fighting me? Why are you doing that? We are never going to embrace this institution, I'm convinced. Dismantling is never a bad option unless you're trying to form the EOA, then it might be suboptimal. You know, that's that's true. That would in fact be suboptimal. Alright, these guys have given up. Theologian has died. We need to fill in this as much as we can. I guess yearly prestige is what we're going for. I'm sensing that we're going to have mercs in the future. Moonhaven? Okay. Yeah, that bad Moonhaven war. Shouldn't have done that. Too much. Too much, too aggressive, too fast, too much. Speaking of too much, too fast, not good. I don't think I annex all of them. I think it'd be very silly goofy to do that. He already can't core it all. So you, I just want you to break your alliances with them. War ups and money. Pelomar, I want you to break your alliance. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Too many irons in the fire? Only for cringe subjects like we have. A real man would simply take 300% overextension. It'll be fine. That's what I'm always saying. Give me the overextension. What's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, you. Influence. You. Like to annex. Summon them. We need them. Sir? Oh, wait. I could just wait and summon elementals. That would be smarter. Never mind. Squirrels, you're on the back burner. Squirrels are on the back burner. You... I've influenced you. You're at 148. I don't think there's going to be a way for me to annex this guy. We might just need to release them. In a coalition against Marhold. Marhold! Why are you doing Marhold things? Do you think it'll fire? I think they're lying. I think even if I broke my alliance with Marhold, they wouldn't do it. Well, this guy could also join. If Unklavor joins, then maybe. I need a new ally. I love Arnonin. That's actually a decent ally because I can call them in against Vassal. Could do the same thing with Vern too, because they're going south, but yeah, you know what? Do that. So when I expropriate all of Vassal's land, it'll be good. Go ahead and seize. I can get, what, 15 opinion by giving them all the money? If I give them 50 money, that gets them to 173. I know that we're just sitting here taking attrition, but what are you gonna do? The answer is not take attrition, by the way. High Council. Okay, here's the problem. It's going to annex Blood Fiel, and I don't really want to annex Blood Fiel like this. I'd rather get Vroren March or something, but... I also don't want to waste even a month of making our stuff cheap, faster. So I guess we own this now, which is cool. is cool. Make sure that you like me more. I'm going to give you all the money. Here is all the money. I need... to max out improve relations. It's that easy. It's that easy. Collect from there. Give me my money back. My money. Okay, now he'll be annexed. Yeah, you're a funny subject. You're a funny subject. Good stuff. You walk down here. We are over enforcement by quite a bit. By quite a bit. Whoa. Quite a bit. Let's try and help out here. And Malaknar. Ooh, they did get Tech 12. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We'll do this. We'll do this. We're working on getting our colonies going. We need to come help over here. And let me go ahead and tell you to please get claims on these guys. Someone else is going to have to unsiege it. It's fine. This stack can take care of them. Oh, I never built a fort on that subject's capital. That's something that I actually wanted to do, and they have a war wizard. Everybody's got a goddamn war wizard, don't they, huh? Everyone thinks they're so funny, the war wizard. Everybody thinks that, oh, we're just gonna get a war wizard. It's not even a big deal. Don't even worry about it. Did I send my transports back over here? I did. Good. More troops to the New World, please. We double down on our colonial endeavors, even though it drains the coffers. This will have no negative side effects. Only good things can happen by throwing my country's population into colonial wars where there's no like direct gain to benefit from. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It'll be just like the British in India. We'll make so much money, and there's no downsides. Except I do have to spend time in the Yin Valley. So that downside number one. Yin Valley. The Reckless family. I would very much like the White Spear family to remain in charge. They already got the siege. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? It's kind of fine. Copium. So I can just assault. And now we can just get them. And I have 25 cannons. No! Wow, okay. Stick together. They murked up. they murked up big time. Honestly, I think it's fine. We focus on sieging them down. They can siege my subjects. I don't care. Right? Like, that's the calculation that we need to make here. Is that, yes, they're going to siege down my subjects, but I'm going to siege down their country, and that's going to be better for me. Long term, that's a good idea. I should also try and build forts on my other subjects if we can. Okay, I gotta get these guys out of here. In fact, we can bring them up to fight Malachnar. Colonists is promoting settled growth. Of course they are. Malachnar's all like honor knights, in the exact second they aren't in a war against someone with like 3 dudes and a spear, they murk up. True. True. All of a sudden, chivalry is dead. Honor is gone. It's time for mercenaries. Yeah, we see you. We see you, Malachnar. We see what's up. All talk. Commit to a stack. Yeah, because they're looking to kill that smaller stack. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and scorch this. We're gonna get off of speed 5. Eight races need to be added to the Acts of Deland. We're working on it. All provinces. Where the Garudia subcontinent doesn't have a port, sea zone outside, neighboring provinces of coastal defense. That makes me a little nervous that that's not completed. It wasn't that, actually. Is it Reaver's Coast? Yep. Tis, in fact, Reaver's Coast that I do not have covered. I don't have the other things, though. Which is 10 forts with ramparts. And 60 heavy ships. So I gotta find a way to make that work. First of all, let's get our most important forts upgraded. Then I don't know, gonna have to find a way to forts. Do I just build ramparts up here in the middle of nowhere? Is that what my life is going to become? I'd have to develop them. That fort needs to be upgraded as well. Ah, frick. Okay, I delete this. I build a fort there. Now we'll cover all these. You also need a fort. Gotta protect against the ice giants that totally exist in the north. True. That's what I gotta do. 30k money. I mean, the money's not the problem. It's the development that I'll have to do. Which is also, to be fair, not really a problem. Okay, that's gonna start spreading around. Okay, we have the Malachnar war goal. Technically, all I need is these two, but you are insane if you think I'm only taking 2 things from this guy. You are insane. You don't think I'm gonna obliterate him. Destroying Temple of Another Faith to build a fort. It's for their protection, okay? They need it. The enemies are at the gates. You don't understand. They're literally there. Hopefully we can reinforce this in time. If not, it's gonna suck a lot. Please hold. Thank you. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty big victory for us. That pretty much... Well, I was gonna say opens up the capital, but this army is now in a super exposed position. So now we can go after the capital with this stack. I'm gonna fight these troops and go deal over here. He is coring up most of the stuff now. Hey, overall, this went better than I thought. And we slay the Malaknar Battle King. Yippee! Ding dong, the king is dead. It's a little bit of a change. I need more manufactories. I also think that after this war, we're going to move our trading capital to the Bay of Chills. Though these guys are all stealing my trade power. Which means I might need to have some conversation with people down here. But I have a feeling we're not really going to have the time for that. Considering... I wonder if I can... No, it's his capital. I can't threaten war for it. Let me expropriate colonies, bro. Let me just skip the mission. Console skip. Console skip. Console skip mission. All subject countries must have 200 opinion. Their capital needs 15 development, and they need a courthouse. I have 65% trade share and at least 5 North Alien tier trade nodes. Oh shit. That's it, huh? Well, hey, at least my instinct to go buck wild over here was correct. That was definitely the correct thing to do. So, you're next. You're next. You're up. It's time for you to give me more stuff. More stuff and things. We love war. We love war. We love war. We love war. We'll be fought, and that'll be all the rebels from this guy for now. The actual trade node power is going to be easy, because they're not going to be colonial nations. Right. Arakaprun did a crime. We have money. I can afford to go over. We're like 10 colonies over or whatever. I'm just sitting on the money at this point. Brelar? Get scorched, bozo. That's what you get. The Brelar in this timeline doesn't know why that happened, but we know. We know, and we know they deserved it, too. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, that's what it gets. That's what it gets. If it were truly such a great republic, it would still exist, right? Interesting. Interesting. It's their fault that Malachnar is this strong. They should have been a better republic. They probably know. Malachnar conquered them. Yeah. Moonhaven, it's okay. I'm going to expropriate that from you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We should always have 3 diplomats. Let's say 4. Improving with subjects, making sure that they're all happy. Happy, happy, happy. Give me my power projection. Thank you. We are number 1 GP, right? Yeah, we have almost as much development as the command does, believe it or not. Ooh? Centaurs on the coast? That's a big Tianlu. How am I supposed to break into this? Centaurs going east? 92,000, tech 10. Callisto? 138,000, tech 12. It's okay. It's okay, Centaurs. Lakefed's cheating. But they are on the island, is the thing. They're here. They have 2 centers of trade. Come on, Centaurs. There's not even that many forts. Tech 10's tough. That's tough, that's tough, that's tough. I believe in them. I don't. I don't believe in them. They will explode. They will explode and die. It is inevitable. We slay their battle king again. We're farming prestige on them. It's that easy. Goodbye, stability. Goodbye, stability. I'll miss you. Dog, you don't even have a marketplace in your capital. Well, I guess that's fair because it's not actually a center of trade. I'll build you a fort. You're welcome. Hey, can you... We slay the Battle King again. Can you please just stay and siege this damn fort? Don't worry about these troops. I'll take care of them. Where are you going to go? Nowhere. Boston Kovac falls. Okay, and then we can go to war with Arakaprune. No, not yet. Man, you're still only at 49% war score? That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, I guess... They did not declare the coalition war on Marhold, by the way. Still waiting. Still waiting for that. Something tells me I'm going to be waiting a while. Why is this not a full annex? What kind of shenanigans are you up to, huh? There we go. Yes, Dame's Crown, I will gladly pay that money to get the institution spreading a little bit faster. Just gonna take this. Idea group. I mean, trade's a pretty good call, right? Maritime would be actually kind of nice. Maritime would be kind of nice. We do want that naval force limit. Do you need more money? Yes. Just because I'm not spending it doesn't mean I don't need it. Just because I'm throwing doesn't mean that it's good. Look, I just got a little war pilled, okay? Don't even worry about it. War pilled. Conquest Maxer. True. Exactly. That's what I'm always saying. I'm always saying that. Aha. No prosperity. Devastation. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know, there is actually. I'm going to build a war, or a fort there, even though I'm sure a wizard tower will be necessary there at some point. Still haven't upgraded these centers of trade, by the way. Nor these ones. Because I keep declaring war. We would have literally all the boats. Is that the colonize? No, I just had a colony finish. There's plenty to colonize still. Plenty. I think I just need to continue up here. Trade is so much. It's so much. It's 3 merchants in total. From taking that, more trade efficiency, more trade steering. I guess I can check missions. Does it require me to have? I think we need so much trade value in our stuff. Needs to be 1,000 trade value. Okay. Trade ideas it is. Do. Who did I declare war on? Ah, right. These guys. Philbus does have 21,000 troops. Marleonde has 40,000 troops? Huh. I have miscalculated, I think. That's a lot more troops than I thought they had. I won't lie. Might have gotten a little too crazy with that co-belligerize on Marleonde. But they're slavers. They deserve to die. Unlike us. Do not check if there are orc pops in our locations. Don't do it. Don't look. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. That's really, really bad. And I can't walk through. You guys need to walk up here. Don't have any transports in Canor. Another colony completed. Let's fill in this area. Let's evacuate these guys to the island. Let's go pick them up. We can embrace the institution. All right, Malaknar. So we're gonna do that. Then we need to colonize some stuff. Colonial trade regions. Colonial regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, why is Riverhaven at war with Bavaria? Bavaria, you better not take anything from my subject. I swear I will bring hell down upon you. I'll do it. You know what I do? I just ignore them. I do the same thing. I just go land directly on Thilvis and get them out of the war. That's what I'm gonna do. How did you get brought into this? Yeah, the co-belligerize. I don't need to fight him. Choose kindness. Choose kindness and not violence. mean, I have 5 heavies. Oh. They brought more. Fun fact, they brought more. Okay, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Another merchant. We can trade here. Trolls Bay got hands. Yeah, they got decent land. I mean, they're just sitting here developing their coastline. It's the real thing. And I have armies, you know, elsewhere. That definitely does not help. You're here to deal with rebels. Alright, but now I have 25 heavies, so they're kind of cooked. Y'all ready for this gaming that we're about to do? This is real gaming you're about to see. If you simply don't want to fight your enemy for a while, for like a long time, then you just do a funny little naval landing. And you send all the young elves to their death. It's an important step. You have to do that step. Okay? They have to die. Then you just carpet siege them. And you allow yourself to unblack flag there. Hello, 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 Thilvis. And they are not going to get back fast enough, I don't think. I don't know where Marleonde's troops are. Ooh. That is unfortunate, because that means that they could be walking back at the moment. I think we'll be alright. Okay, let's go here. Pick up the spots that we missed. War reps, break your alliance with Marleonde and with the Vanbury Guild. Honestly, with Shamira's too, I think. Yeah. No allies for you. No, don't go allying Loren or some bullshit like that. Okay. Alright, so that's them out of the war. And we need to spend our mill points. So instead of making money with a textile manufactory, I will build a ramparts. We need to get to 30 dev here in order to expand that. I get ramparts there, which is actually a decent ramparts. You know what? I will develop you to 30. Because again, it's a decent spot for us to actually have a ramparts. You can also have one. You can also have one. You're already building one. Valvorin is, of course, a fantastic defensive spot. What happened to subjects equal good? The mission tree said subjects equal bad. The mission tree said no subjects allowed. We're going to turn all these guys into subjects. I still stand by the fact that those subjects were very valuable to us. But we'll survive. Blockade here. Honestly, I think I just annexed these guys. I shouldn't have clicked that. No more Vic members? There will be plenty of Vic members. There's no more Vic members in our core territory. There's a whole world out there looking to give us their trade. Oh my god. The city that never sleeps. Yeah, no kidding. Over 100 development in these three little spots. No kidding. It is unfortunate because he's not coring any of this. So you guys start walking over here. That was objectively the worst thing I could have chosen. Says here, Mark, you're allied to Isabellan and Zanlib. I would love to immediately go to war with them, but I don't think that's a good idea. Demand in the High Council. Okay, that's it. That's all the annexations that we could do. I can't annex Vroren March like that. I would have to annex them the old-fashioned way. Which is fine. I don't think I care. That's less forts I have to build. So we just start adding races to being homies. Let's go orcs. Oh, cool. Here we go. This does not remove orcish minorities and slave trade goods. To do so, use the expel, purge, and abolition slavery decision. I'm stupid! Bro, my 25 global settler increase. No! No! I'm throwing! I'm throwing! Well, I didn't think that, you know, accepting orcs would mean that we stop making money. Come on! What I expect? Honestly, I didn't think it through too much. That might come as a surprise. That's fine. Thinking was a mistake? True. Never think. No thoughts. Head empty. Let's stop improving with view. I want to build a spy network on you so I can steal maps. I need these maps. I did co-belligerize this guy, so I am going to take things from him. We are going to super mega overextend Rhaegonor here. He's going to blow up, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. I don't think, therefore I am not. Real. Real and true. Grab a general with 70 tradition. Ragnor must suffer for the crime of being one of my subjects. I like to think of it as early investment. I think that's a little ridiculous. It's those damn orcs. It's also the fact that I have a bajillion war exhaustion. Like 4. Somewhere around 4 war exhaustion. There's the Siege of Marleonde. Let's move up to Sornikand. Yeah, this was a poorly planned war on my part. Again. Not quite as bad as the Moonhaven one, but I didn't realize that they were going to have so many troops. I should probably be looking at such things. At least they're fighting my rebels. Subject is tired of war. Me too, man. Me too. I'm not going to annex Valor Point. I feel like that'd be kind of silly. Oh, see, that's only 19% overextension. That's nothing. And if I skip that... So if I just don't grab any of the good land... then there's no overextension involved, but I do... I do want this connection. Yeah, we want the idea. Magnetigration. So long as there have been beings living in civilizations along the River Allen, there have been magnets. So long as these magnets have existed, they have dominated the local trade. So it has been for centuries, and it is likely to stay that. Typo. This poses a nuisance sometimes, but other times, such as now, it is a potential opportunity. A mercantile company known to be under the control of an Hellenic magnet has now attempted to merge itself into one of the Sel Maldori mercantile plans in hopes of gaining access to the Sel Maldor controlled markets. They offer their own resources and access to their part of the Hellenic economy. The clan itself has experienced a division of opinion, with some advocating for closer integration with this company, while others implore the Empress to get rid of them. What then is the final decision? Sure, welcome aboard. Give me that development. Fierce negotiator. Okay, just take this. I've wasted enough of my life waiting for fierce negotiators to peace out. Purchase military facilities. They're all fighting down here. Yeah, Arakaprun is a little too big for their britches, I think. But it is what it is. You hate fierce negotiators? You hate our 666? Really? I can't believe you would say such a thing. I can't believe you would say such a hateful thing towards our leader. Our dear, dear leader. Who's only done good things for us. Oh, I probably should have grabbed a coastline over here. They don't negotiate, just whine. That's true. No, I won't peace out. No. I have so much. I have so many reasons to stay in this war. Also, I did trap this entire army by doing that. Which, yeah, that kind of sucks. So now I can't go stop those rebels on the island. Oh, never mind, we're free. We're free! We're free! Your days are numbered, Sornikand. Bad words. Bad words are what's in my mind right now. Bad words like frick and dang. Bad words like gosh darn it. Now that really ticks me off. What's a little Jazzob rebels between friends? I don't know, just a little bit of demon worship. You like demons or something? No! Damn it. Actually, you can go there. Learns of an Elder, Diplo. Give me the Diplo points. We'll deal with these rebels in the south, then we'll deal with the mountain up here. Oops. Wrong thing. Wrong game. That's 94% war score. Damn, I wanted to try and core it up for him. But I have to take less. I don't really want to take less because I'm greedy. Consider. It's no overextension, so it doesn't matter. Damn. I could not do it in time. I tried. And I failed. You know what? That's okay. It happens. How much war exhaustion do they have? Probably 20. Hey, they're making money though, so they can't complain. I don't know why I was looking in there. Hey, it's only 17.15. Hey. The Reachman Upper Yin. That's what we love to see, baby. And that completes Prosperity's Champion? That's not what I thought. Okay, we need to finish colonizing these two spots. Man, it's a good thing that this didn't get canceled for some weird reason. Prosperity's champion. The Elven Years is the name given to the era during which Selmaldor unified their trade league into one country. They were characterized by solid growth of cities and the decline of subsistence farming, as well as an increase in the level of education in the common citizen, mostly through being taught to speak Elven in weekend schools. Whilst many complained about the elves taking firmer grasp over Garudia, they were drowned out by the people who saw their lives improve during the process, and this century of integration proved the catalyst to Selmaldor's rapid rise to prominent status on the world stage. A history of the Silver League, Akramar, Sil Napes Bay, 1745. Add 10 splendor for each prosperous province in the Garudia subcontinent. Embrace free trade government reform. Provides additional 50 of all power points when embracing an institution. Meh. The Reach gains minus 10% construction cost for 20 years. The Rights of Man. All provinces on the Garudian subcontinent are owned by me. So, roar and march, you've got to go. There really isn't an option. You're gonna get annexed. Nothing personal, kid. My colonist can go back down here. It's a race to see who can buff up their Amadia fastest. And you know what I forgot to do? Is fund their colonization efforts. Yeah, you're gonna be behind on admin tech, but I don't care. You walk over here. Sorta can. Oh, no, you don't. Just give everything to me. Give these to me, and then you get them back. In what universe is this 91% war score? Is it this? 15%, 14, 20, 26% war score. Plus 26 from development, 6.2 for the capital, 3.04 for trade power. Okay, yeah. It is. Feels weird, but... Wait, was that less aggressive expansion? It was. It was significant. It's a significantly less aggressive expansion. Okay, so now we need to let this guy core up all of the stuff. We're at peace. Peace in our time. Peace in our time. You migrated into this stupid province I'm trying to colonize. This merchant can go... I want to put there, but I think the correct play is to just pull everything I can out of Aelintir and directly into my node. Yeah, there's not really great to pull it, though. No, I think this goes to Eskin. Oh, actually, we can put it here. We have 60% control. Northern Wind is pulling it. Oh, cool. Pulling it down into this node. You look a little stuck there, friend. Arboran wants me to support their independence. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my guy. Forward march. You will be annexed in 10 years. That does unfortunately take away Diplo as I'm taking a Diplo idea group, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can re-rival Laurent. Did they migrate again? That's fine. Just keep wasting your mill points, man. It's free. It's free 99. Oh, I see. You don't stop Bussalars though. You just stop mine. Cool, 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 cool. Glad to know who you really don't like. I need to do development. I don't understand why this is being highlighted. I understand why the other two provinces are highlighted, but not this one. This is already done. I need economic artifice inventions, 5 North Aelintier. Bavik needs 40 development. And I need a bunch of provinces in Dalar and Olivlund to have mage towers. I knew it. I knew it. The mage tower obsession. Well, go ahead and build a barracks here for now. Mage towers. But I already built buildings. I built all the buildings, and you want me to build more? You want me to state it up? Look at this. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I can upgrade my percentage of trade though. Sedovic. Not in a state. Bavik is a level 3 center of trade, which is good. Alright, I think we move. They're gonna steal so much value from me. They're gonna steal all my value. How long have you been exiled from the Discord server? If you've got everything fixed, then I can let you back in. As long as you've got your account all back and stuff, then there's no reason for you to still be kicked out. No! Average Centaur gameplay. Big on map, small in economy. Summon. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, it didn't actually click. Huh. That's a pretty good reason. Is it a fresh install? Okay, then I'll get you unbanned after the stream. So I need to send what? 10 transports back? Not even. We can move on down here. And then the rest of you can be moved. I was going to say to a Rackaprune, but I don't actually need to do that. We just need to move around here so we can go to war with them. I think they're actually good to stay down here. Like, I think we just take out Shamirez, right? Mescardu is not going to do anything to me. Bro, this got to be split up. Surely. Surely this should be split up. Yeah, I think for now, just don't take attrition. It's your main goal. Wait, why was I allowed to annex this guy? Through Parliament. Maybe I need to do it on my own. 90 trust? Oh, so true. It's a good call. They have 87 trust. Not enough. Not enough trust. Almost enough, but not enough. And if I annex you, how long is that going to take? Probably not too long. Greenscale declares war on Nimsgod? Yo, let's go. Greenscale stocks are up. Bavaria? I have to admit, I don't like that you're expanding. Just keep that in mind. Don't make me smack you down. Well, that's a unfortunate timing for you. Yeah, we'll let the rebellions in. Not a problem. Build the manufactories out here. I know I need those wizard towers, but we need to do a bunch of development for that. Meanwhile, this is just going to make me even more money. We're money maxing. Legitimately, just money maxing. Is it gonna be a rebellion run? I don't think so. I never say never, but I don't think so. There, and we can do a gov reform. Tier 9. All power costs, stab cost modifiers, dilution of powers for autonomy change, consolidated powers for max absolutism, new men for length of election term. I don't really want to elect more often. Do I? No, I don't. What we have is fine. So I guess we just go broaden executive powers for the all power cost. Sure. Sure. What's my force limit? 192. Okay. We're looking... Oh, we're looking alright there. He'll deal with those rebels. I can probably delete my galleys now. I don't know what's going on with those boats. I couldn't move them. Alright, Arachnoprune, I think you've gotten a little too large. You are now 141 war score. So that'll probably be our next war because you are finishing up your cores here. You know what? I will be kind. I will wait. I will wait so he can finish his cores. How about that? There are still some centers of trade that I have not upgraded. You gotta get upgraded, and you gotta get upgraded. Not that it matters too much because we have total control over them, but still. I might want more level 3 centers of trade in here. And, I mean, we can get more ships in here as well. That could work. The thing is, we have a huge fleet working on the Dragon Coast. Damn, how much value is being brought to the Dragon Coast? None. That's just the value of the Dragon Coast. That's not true. I'm pulling 26.35 ducats up into it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, they're being annexed. We're working on this colony. I need 3 more ramparts. Two more ramparts. 1 more ramparts. In a mage tower. Okay. So that will cover the ramparts. How many heavies do I have? 25? Start building them. Start building them. The fleet must be ready. Oh! It's fine. We'll just take loans. Well, could have sold titles as well. Would have also worked. Barheim is integrated. Poor Great March at minus 200 opinion because I've annexed so many people. How long would it take for me to annex you? 83? Do it. And we can complete the Frozen Passage. There is a certain joy all Reachman sailors find in navigating difficult waters, and the Broken Sea thus proves a magnet for daring traders despite its deadliness. Bold enough sailors can make a killer profit bringing goods from the far Orden nations back to eager buyers in Sel Muldor. Even this smaller daredevil trade is very lucrative, so it would be a missed opportunity indeed not to make the incentive bigger for our merchants and clans, as well as their Orden counterparts. Various ideas have been raised to try and make these freezing sea lanes more safe, but we need not reach to any ridiculous concepts. Icebreakers, thick layers of tar, and metal-lined sides have kept trade flowing in Garudia for millennia, and there is certainly no need to overcomplicate things now. We have anti-freezing infrastructure plus 1 possible number of buildings in the colonial Broken Sea area till the end of the game. And we get 50 trade power in the Northern Pass trade. No, in Glorithir, Igris, Sarmadfar, and Broken Sea. Cool. Commercial magic. I've had at least 10 innovativeness for each 5 years before 1650. For each 5 years. Oh, wow. I see. Or use pay admin. Yeah, because we're earlier than that. Oh man, it's gonna obliterate my mages. Should I wait? What do I get for it? It won't stop my magic infrastructure upgrade. I don't think. New magic system is nuts. It is. And now we're about to get rid of it. Well, not true. But we're about to nerf it quite a bit. The issue with making money through magic is scalability. One mage can only do so much, and while you can set up a huge infrastructure of sigils, runes, and engravings along with hundreds of trained mages to perform larger consistent works of the arcane, it's just more profitable to invest in the mundane. That was, at least, until the spread of Artificery. Now this new magical system, popularized by the gnomes, goblins, and kobolds of our realm, has taken to the workshops like wildfire. Throughput is soaring and new wonderful goods are reaching the markets every year. A merchant republic must empower those who will make its people money. Thus will our prince empower the artificers. You will have both the mage and artificer estates, but both will be weaker than they would be if you specialize in one or the other. Until the end of the game, minus 50% mana regeneration modifier, minus 100 mana cap. We lose 100 admin points, unlocks the artificer estates. Or estate-ta. And now we need to do Artificery, which I think if we wait a month, not even a month, a day. A day. Big Bon John, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Empress Aralassa Moonstar has officially declared that Artificery will be supported by the state. Now we must figure out what this actually means. 3 organizations, all vying to ingratiate themselves with nations across the world, petition the Reach for official support. They each promise inventions and innovations, the likes of which we could never imagine, and they each require funding, the likes of which we do not want to imagine. We can only afford to patronize one of them, so our choice must be made carefully. Our first option, the Society of Brilliant Inventors, serves as the prestigious symbol of all artificery. They throw caution to the wind, giving their Brillite members full creative freedom. And with this freedom, they have invented the most iconic machines in Halan. Invest in them and they might create revolutionary technologies like the spark drive or the T-wave transceiver, or they might get distracted and come up with something utterly useless. To work with the Brillites is to put your trust into something that you cannot control. Our second option, the Techno-Thaumaturges, are the opposite. Philosophers are much as inventors. They see artificery as simply a more scientific branch of traditional magic. Invest in them and they will study while pulling inspiration from mages, administrators, and scholars alike. To work with the Techno-Thaumaturges is to have them slowly, deliberately, and conscientiously grind away at whatever the state wants them to. Our third option, the Mechanist Guilds, is a loose coalition of the artisans and engineers of the Reach. Invest in them and they will research decently quickly and will let us have a reasonable amount of control over what their artificers create. To work with the Mechanists is to prioritize practicality. With these organizations in mind, who does Aralassa Moonstar choose to patronize and support? It's Brillites. It's always Brillites. It's never not Brillites. It's literally never not Brillites. Right? Well, mission says I need 3 economic inventions. That's all it says. So we can either roll the dice, hope we get 3 in a row, or we can wait 45 years. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to wait 45 years. All right, artificers, let's see. You can have artificer generals for sure. Diplo rep and improve relations? Sure. GovCap? Yes. Steady invention. Minus 100% tech cost. We will passively unlock artificer inventions over time without need to directly research. Our scholars estimate a rate of 1 invention every 15 years. Huh. That's interesting. Why? Why would you do this, though? I'm guessing that it disables I'm guessing that it disables the actual researching. If it doesn't, then that's pretty good. It's just a free tech every 15 years and you get cheaper tech costs. You don't think it should be available yet? So if I did all the stuff and things, no, we can actually. It nerfs your speed. Oh, interesting. So you can choose the fast version and then you slow it down a little bit in order to get one every 15 years. I wonder how that buffs out. Okay. I don't think we'll take it. We can start getting our artificers going. Do we need artificers? Not yet. Magebane project. You're supposed to get locked into it by the mission tree? Oh, okay. At what point? There's currently only one of these. Oh. Upgrade the Artificer Estate Privilege Steady Iteration. Seems like we're already supposed to have it. Right? Or are we only supposed to get it after we get the Rights of Man? Commercial magic should lock us to it. Commercial magic. This. Yes. Okay, so this is supposed to... So we are supposed to have it. Alright, then we'll lock it in. So we're supposed to have that, and then... Artificery only mode. Damn, this really does... Oh, man. I'll go Magebane. And... Grand Exhibition as well. We definitely want them loyal. It's production efficiency and tech costs, so... Very, very good. In case you find a Unicorn Witch King, that's true. They could be out there waiting for us. And I can grab Sweet, Sweet Artificer. General. Definitely that one. It is most certainly this one.
We are colon 3.
Gifog, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Okay, what time is it? It's 5. Yeah. I could bring a lighthouse. Oh, because we have artificers. Prados, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's a lot of artifice capacity. Let's go ahead and start upgrading that. Can delete those. Bring you back down here. We can get back to drilling. You get officers now and not the literal end of the mission tree like Shadow Dreamer. That's kind of funny if it's at the very end. New World Charter, sure. Just another admiral that I can throw on someone. Love TFG series? Yes, I'm hoping that we can get back to playing some more TFG soon. It's been a little too long, in my opinion. Look how desperate Vern is, by the way. They want royal marriages so bad. You want more? That's fair. That's fair. You know what we can do? We can do one more war. Sure, why not? do research. Fund the artificers. Ooh, let's check economics. Spell in a box for prestige decay, military, vorpal bullets. We don't need those. Apparitional communicators. Damn. We got society. Diplomats and diplo relations or yearly Republican tradition and prestige. Let's go for sending stones. There may be a time we want that. There's no reason not to click. That one, Karate drills, religion, avatar, super soldier serum. Right. Because we're Regent Court. There's a chance that we can discover that. We live in a society. We do, and I wanted to live in an economy. But here we are. Are you done with your cores? Man, can you just finish your damn cores? I know that you have no admin points, and you'll be up behind on admin tech for literally the rest of the game, but come on. We could integrate Reverhaven using the Parliament. I don't think I'm going to, though. Do you think it'll flip over to Vroren March if I get my trust up with Vroren March? Let me save. And cancel improving with you. Damn it, I'm never going to be able to get those maps. If I get our trust above 90... I let a month tick go by. If it annexes Reverhaven, I'm just going to reload. I'm not going to worry about it. It does say Reverhaven. Yeah, okay. Oh well. Then we'll just annex them the old-fashioned way. 20% ICA. Yeah, that's the capstone for the religion. It's I think it counts as a tier 3 invention, so it's very strong. Artificery is strong. Yes, magic is very good now. Well, why did it just say return to desktop? I guess that's it. Never mind. I guess we do the next war next time. Okay. Well, that's crazy. I never seen that before. It was just a pop-up. It was like return to desktop. I thought it was just the intro thing. EU4 said that's it. You're done. It's over. No more today. Okay, fair enough. But Artificery is still very strong. It's just magic's very nice to have. You did just save? Yeah, but then I reloaded the save. I reloaded the save, and then there was just a pop-up that said exit to desktop. My game said no. It's fine. It's fine. We got a lot done today. There's a lot more colonial war than I thought there was going to be today. But you know what? Hey, those things happen. Sometimes you just gotta take Aelintir, you know? Alright, exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube. Like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. You know, do the stuff and the things that you're supposed to do. Legally required to do, actually. That's right, you're breaking the law if you don't do it. But that is going to be it for today. All right. So I would like to thank you all for watching.